Hello, I'm back, finally. Yes, it's been a week, I'm aware. Ugh, not my choice, guys, not my choice. I would have been on plenty of other days during the last week if I had a choice, but I did not. So, I'm back now. For 2 days, anyway, because I'll probably only be able to stream today and tomorrow this week now. But hopefully I'll be back on Monday. Oh my goodness. Man. But anyway, I actually had to watch like the last 10 minutes of my VOD to even remember what the heck I was doing, because it's been a week. I logged in briefly before stream just to do some inventory management. Like consolidate all the extra alchemy bags and keychains and put all the stuff for my mod in one bag, and I equipped the legendary bow on my character, even though she never uses bows. But it's legendary, so I figured somebody should use it. Even though the other people with bows, like Astarion and Helson in the current party, they have bows, but the bows from the mod are actually slightly better than the legendary one, believe it or not, because they level up with you. So that's pretty much all I've done, I think, since last we were together. All that time, a week ago. So last stream was basically just a whole lot of combat. Just a whole lot of combat. We did the prison and the foundry, so the robots shouldn't be in our faces anymore, because they were getting a little bit annoying. So yeah, I think that's pretty much where we left off. We did the prison, did the foundry, went back to camp, did all the camp stuff, and then I did a little bit of inventory management before stream, and that's about it, guys. That's about it. Now, if you can see the stream title, I don't know why, but it seems like half the people in the universe can't see stream titles. I don't know why they can't see stream titles, because people would always come into chat and be like, what game is this? What are you doing? What's this? I'm like, isn't it on the stream title? But if you can't see the stream title, I wish I might even change, who knows? But here's the predicament I'm currently in with this playthrough. I'm in Act 3. I'd say maybe about halfway through Act 3. There's still a lot of quests we haven't done. But here's the thing. If you also can't see tags for some reason, one of my tags is Astarion Lover. As you know, if you've watched any of my videos ever. But here's the thing. The thing I want to do the most in the entire game is Astarion's quest. That's the thing I want to do the most in the entire game. That is more important to me than the final quest. That's how it is. It's more important to me than the final quest. However, I know that once I do Astarion's quest, I'll get the follow-up scenes afterwards, and then I will never ever have another Astarion scene at all for the rest of the entire game until, like, the credits scene. And that's it. And knowing myself as well as I do, once I'm locked into never seeing another Astarion scene for the rest of the game until the credits, I am going to have a really, really, really hard time staying motivated to keep playing it all. Because if I'm not getting any more Astarion scenes, I'm like, well, what's the point? What's the point? Now, the one saving grace in this particular run is, assuming it's not broken, because Will's and Karlach's quests are still broken since patch 3. But assuming the Dark Urge quest isn't broken, I've still got the end, question mark, of the Dark Urge quest. I've seen a couple snippets on YouTube about if you resist the urge, if you embrace the urge, and what happens in various scenarios. But there's another one I saw, and I'm not quite sure how you trigger this one, and I really don't want to ever find out. But there's another one where you can try to resist the urge, but you fail. And it's like the worst ending possible for Dark Urge. And I don't know what causes that to happen. So I'm a little worried. Because I've been resisting Dark Urge the entire time, as you know if you've watched this playthrough. But I was assuming I just, get to the final Dark Urge scene, assuming it's not broken, and it actually pops up. I'd get to the final Dark Urge scene, and then I'd be like, okay, resist it or embrace it. And obviously I was going to resist it, but now I saw this other scene and I don't even remember what the context was. I just saw like a little teeny bit of it at the end. And it was like you tried to resist it, but you failed. And it's like the worst possible ending for Dark Urge if you try to resist and then fail. And I'm not sure what causes that to happen. So I'm a little worried. A little bit worried. And like I said, this is assuming the final bit of Dark Urge even triggers. Because I've gotten very, very, very few Dark Urge scenes in this entire playthrough. I like had to be instructed exactly when to go to camp to get the one in Act 2. And the one I got in Act 1 was like the very, very, very beginning of Act 1. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's rough trying to figure out if it's even working or not. But, so yeah, we still have a bunch of quests to do and stuff. And I want to do Astarion's quest, but I know that once I do it and get his final romance scenes, I'm going to lack all motivation to continue. So it's like, I want to do it, but I'm putting it off for as long as possible. And I don't know. I also heard some other person, like on a YouTube comment, said that Astarion just randomly dumped them in Act 3, even though they had high approval. And I'm like, what? I've never seen that happen. I've seen one or two instances where Astarion would dump the player character. And yeah, one is obviously if you fuck up his quest. And I don't mean what you think I mean. I'll have to explain it when we get there. But the other one is if you literally forced him to do things against his will. Like, why would you ever do that anyway if you wanted to be with him? So it's like, that's the, and then I think there was something about if you'd let them take him back to Cazador, he'll break up with you. But I mean, well, obviously, I mean, so what I'm saying is, like, the only times I've seen Astarion dump somebody is when they really, really, really bloody freaking deserved it. And I'm like, if you do something that horrible to him, why would he be with you anyway? And obviously you don't want to be with him. But yeah, so I don't know how this person just randomly got dumped by Astarion, because they said that, you know, their approval was high and whatever. And I'm like, okay, so what the hell happened? What are you not telling me here? Because something must have happened. Or else it was just a complete and total bug. I don't know. But yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, I don't... It's kind of mean to, like, completely put off his quest for as long as possible, but I believe that's how I did it in my first run anyway. I put it off for as long as I could. But, in my first run, I still wasn't sure exactly how long the game was and what I was doing, where I was going, so I'm not even sure when I did it, but I think it was quite far into the Act 3. But, yeah, it's like, I really, really want to do his quest, but I know that once you do it and you get the follow-up, that's pretty much it. And I'm just like, I want to make the Astarion scenes last for as long as humanly possible. But another thing I'm also worried about, there's many, is if my Dark Urge stuff actually triggers before I do Astarion's quest, is that going to change it somehow? So I don't know. I'm being very indecisive about how to go about this, because it's like, I want to do his quests, but I don't know, because I still have the Dark Urge stuff, assuming it actually triggers, and I don't know if doing his quest before or after the Dark Urge stuff affects it in any way, because like I said, there's this one instance I saw on YouTube where if you resist and fail, it's like the worst possible ending. And I don't know if having Astarion's quest done, because that person that I saw a clip from was romancing Astarion as well, but yeah, I don't know if having Astarion's quest done before the Dark Urge stuff triggers affects whether or not that happens. So it's like, I'm afraid not to do his quest as soon as I can, but also I know that once I do it, I'm going to lose a lot of motivation, because I know I won't be getting any more Astarion scenes after the follow-up to his quest. So it's like, I don't know. It's very, very hard to decide what to do. But anyway, Here we are. Here we are. I really wish I didn't have to reset my quest journal every damn time I loaded anything ever. But if you're wondering what I mean when I said Will's quests and Karlach's quests are completely broken, this has happened in both this run and my Astarion run. But we've already went to the coronation for Gortash. We talked to him before and after the coronation. Karlach and Will were both with us at the time. And we still get this shit. We learned Gortash is currently being ordained as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. It's going to be Karlach's chance to confront him. This will just refuses to update. Even though we went and we talked to him before and after the coronation. And this still won't update. And then the other thing is Will's quest. We watched the ceremony. Will and Karlach were both there. We watched the ceremony. We went and talked to Mizora. And every time we talked to her, she just tells us to go watch the ceremony. So these two quests are completely broken. Will's and Karlach's. They worked fine in my first run. But after patch 3, in this run and my Astarion run, they're completely broken. And we have not gotten another damn patch for over a week. And these quests are still broken. And I haven't even went back to playing my Astarion run off stream because I'm like, well, everything's already broken. And I did finish Astarion's quest in the Origin run with him. So, again, I'm not romancing Astarion when I'm playing Astarion, but I also know that, well, his quest line's done, so, yeah, whatever. Whatever, that's about it then. Okay, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, I also put my thigh-high boots on. They don't seem to be clipping as much as they used to, so that's the only reason I had the other ones off. But anyway, because that's important. Fashion stuff. Alright, so I don't remember where we were. I think it was somewhere around the foundry. Yeah, 15 minutes in, we're finally getting back to the point, right? Let me move this a little bit, because I readjusted the size, so now it's kind of over more than it should be. I think we were at the foundry still. I don't know. I don't bloody know. Is there anything else I need to remember to do? I guess I can summon us. Okay. Yeah, I think we're at the foundry. I honestly don't remember, so I just... Okay. Looks like we're outside the foundry. Stuff that we're not allowed to loot. Which is annoying. Alright, so I usually try to do quests in order of where we enter Act 3 and then just work my way west and north. So from Basilisk Gate, which is where you enter Act 3 for the most part other than Rivington. Now, we've already talked to him. I really wish these would go away after you talk to them. We already found him. He was already dead. We already saved her. Help the hag survivors. That would be, I guess, the next one if we're going west then north. So I guess we'll go here. Try to do that. Okay. See if anybody has anything to say. As usual.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello. Alright. So Hag Survivors is like southwest of here. Which way is southwest? Kind of this direction. Alright. I think I've talked to these people already. Talked to a lot of people. What am I perceiving? A wall? Okay.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Why for?
Set into to the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone.
Eh. I don't remember going into this building before. I don't know. What is this? Hello, anybody there?
Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Okay. I don't remember this building, this door.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Should be easy.
25. I mean, yeah, he's got a bonus of 20, but jeez. 21 to 24. He should be able to get it, I think. Is this like the thing for Shadow Heart's quest? I've never done the next part of Shadow Heart's quest. Because she left me in my first run, and I haven't got there in the Astarion run. Okay, nobody's looking. What is this place? Philgrave's mansion? Okay, I thought I've been here before, but I must have come in a different way.
You have done well.
Yeah, isn't this like the necromancer guy? Yeah, I've been in here before. I just didn't come in that way. Okay. Cool. Yeah, he tells you to go find Mystic Carrion or Thrumbo or... Yeah, I've never done this quest, but I have talked to this guy before.
No, never mind.
Hello, zombies. Yeah, I think we already found the guy he's looking for, too. Like, accidentally.
You do not have an appointment.
Yeah, and?
Yet you seek an audience with Mystic Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
The part about unicorns. Yeah, I've talked to this guy before, and I have found the dude he's looking for, but I found them before I talked to him. And I think, who's the person he's looking for? Named Thrumbo or something? All I know, when I hear Thrumbo, I think of those big ostrich bird things in RimWorld. Aren't they called Thrumbos or something? But anyway. Actually, technically, Astarion read it, not me. But, oh yes, I loved it, especially the part about the unicorns.
You have not read it. Those with more sanguine natures are rarely attuned to the ethereal plane, or ready to receive its wisdom. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you.
They revealed their
Until
secrets
then,
to Astarion.
they're best left between its covers.
got
Unless you
Jumps
have
Macabre.
any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Well, only 3 of us in this party are actually alive. Guess we'll try to trade, and we're gonna do it this way because I did get that bug once. It's mostly gone, but I did get it once with the mummy at the circus. So I always go in this way just to be safe. Okay, he's on barter, yes. I don't think we have a lot of stuff to sell right now. Guess we got a couple things. Got money at least. Isn't it nice when things actually work? Hopefully I won't regret saying that, and it'll actually let me save afterwards. Now what is this? You gain its +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Ooh, Circle of Death. Yes, please. Cloud kills, cool, I guess. Phantasmal killer. Dimension door. I love me my scrolls. Do we not know this yet? I love me my scrolls. Blindness and web, Anything else? Alright. Let's hope we can actually save, though. Like I said, I don't trust it. I did get the bug once since hotfix 9 or whatever. Guess we'll just leave. Yes, I know he gives you a quest, but Just looking around his house. We got an upstairs too. I don't think you can go up there. You get booted out or something. Yeah, it's a locked door. I mean, yeah, we could go in, but do I really care enough? I know. I touched your lever. Uh-oh. Well, considering that's the way I got in. Alright, so anyway, we're after the hag survivors or something. Where are they? They're directly west of us. We just gotta get there. One more save, just because. Always be saving. I think I've talked to these people already.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
And I'm suddenly way tireder than I was when I was attempting to take a nap earlier. Oh yeah, the song's allegedly not Astarion's theme song. Even though the lyrics literally say blood like wine and bite me. But yeah, it's not Astarion's song. Yeah, right. Tell me another joke. But anyway, let's see. Got another Vendare. Oh, that's the one Karlach's friends with. Okay, hag people. Where are you? Look at all this stuff we can't take. What is this? Oh, that's where Gortash's parents are. I think this is where the hag survivors are.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Something over there.
What? What are you seeing, darling? What? What did he see?
Here's a tip. Latest
I don't remember if we
Baldur's
talked
Mouth
to
edition.
Gortash's parents in this
That
run.
Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
I don't know what he saw. I don't see anything. What did you see? I really wish it was more obvious
Looking ahead.
what they're seeing. What the hell is he talking about? I don't...
I don't have any of those. Sorry.
I don't know what he saw.
You're just making that up.
I mean, we could go talk to Gortash's parents, I suppose, but it's like,
What to do?
I don't know. It's like, yes, I'm a completionist, but at the same time, I like know that this doesn't really change a damn thing if you talk to these people. So it's like, We just kill his robots too.
Let's move.
I still don't know what the heck Astarion saw when he passed that check. No idea. I still don't know how it's like illegal to look in a mirror.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Let's try this. Probe her mind. Yeah, it's like the completionist in me is fighting with the fact that it's like, for the stuff that I've already done in my other run, and I know that it doesn't really give any approval, it doesn't give any quests, it doesn't really open up any fun dialogue. I'm just like, eh. Difficulty 10. Ugh. I don't know. Yeah, I've got the spell recovery ring on, so I could get the spell slot back if I used it, but still, I don't like using spell slots on unimportant things.
Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
Connect your tadpole to hers, delve into her mind.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
Sounds fun. What exactly happened?
We hadn't seen him in so long. I knew he was an animal, but I underestimated him. He sauntered in, Lord Gortash, what a name! Conjured up like a cheap trick.
The band?
Said he was back for good, and he wanted to repay us for his childhood. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy, too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live or refuse and die. What choice did we have?
This is where you get some insight into why the baddie is the baddie. But what I'm taking away from this is another little parallel. Another little parallel. In case you totally missed it here, his parents basically, Enver, Gortash, his parents basically sold him to a warlock. Then he grows up, he becomes a dictator, and sells Karlach to an archdevil. And then there's Astarion, whose master tortured him endlessly, treated him like property, was a complete and total asshole to him. And you can also get information, once we do his quest, about the way Cazador's sire treated him, his master or whatever. So keep this in mind and tell me, how does anybody on the planet think it's a good idea to let Astarion ascend? How would anybody think that's a good idea? The game tells you at every opportunity, this is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. And I know that you've got these people who are like, but I'm doing an evil playthrough. La la la. And I'm like, okay, fine. So you're doing an evil playthrough. But if you're doing an evil playthrough and romancing Astarion, I would still think that if you are actually romancing Astarion, the last thing you would want to do is completely discount everything that's ever happened to him and turn him into Cazador, which is basically what ascending him does. I think that anybody that was romancing him, whether they're doing a good playthrough or an evil playthrough, if you're romancing him, whether you're being good or evil, if you're romancing him, shouldn't you care about what happens to him? Even if you are being evil. But if you're romancing him, shouldn't that mean you give the slightest shit about his personality, his character, his story, and what happens to him? I mean, I'm sure I'm biased, but that's just the way I look at him. Like, it just... I don't get how anybody romancing Astarion would ever think that that's the right choice for him. Yeah, I was actually trying to do a playthrough off-stream where I, like, headcanon some logical reason why my character would ever let him ascend, and then I just turn back time at the end and then undo it. But I'm not even at the end of Act 1, and I still don't think I can do it, even though I gave her this whole backstory to try to explain why on earth she would ever let Astarion ascend. And I'm not even at the end of Act 1, and it's just turning my stomach thinking about doing it. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through that playthrough, guys, honestly. I'm trying, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I mean, I'd like to see the other version of Astarion, just so I've got the full picture when idiots start saying shit about him. Like, I had somebody, I know I'm getting sidetracked again, but I had somebody actually try to tell me, oh, but Astarion likes it when you make out with Helston. And I'm like, I have never seen that in my life. What are you talking about? And then when I finally did see that, I'm like, oh, this is Ascended Astarion. If you would have told me that in the first place, I'd have been like, oh, yeah, that makes sense, because Ascended Astarion is not Astarion. Ascended Astarion is a completely different character. But the way they said it, they were like trying to imply that it was actual Astarion that was enjoying watching you make out with Helston. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, like, under any dimension. Until I saw it in somebody's video when they had Ascended Astarion. And that's when he was like, oh, I'm just watching the show. It's like, well, yeah, this is Ascended Astarion. He's a different character than regular Astarion. Once you ascend Astarion, you delete the original character. That character's gone. So I just wish they would have told me that ahead of time, because I'm like, I've never in my life seen Astarion, like, get all happy about you making out with Helston. And he's like, it happens. Trust me, it's in the game. I don't know what to tell you. They could have just said, oh, this is Ascended Astarion, and then I would have been like, oh, well, that's why. Mystery solved. Ascended Astarion is not Astarion. Ascended Astarion is a different character. But anyway, alright. So, yes, that was a bit of a tangent. I do those a lot, though. But I'm just saying, you know. I also said that, it should be, like, required by law to put in your YouTube video title whether or not the character in your video is Ascended Astarion or regular Astarion. Because I do not like watching a video that says Astarion only to see him being a complete and total piece of shit asshole dickwad and be like, oh, that's because this is Ascended Astarion. But it didn't say that in the title, so I didn't know that when I clicked on this. But anyway, like I said, they're two completely different characters. Ascended Astarion has the same body and the same memories. That is the end. The end of anything they have in common. That's it. That's where it ends. It's a completely different character. But, alright, let's get back to this crap. So, she sold Gortash to a warlock, and then he grew up, became a dictator, and sold Karlak to Zariel. Cool. You may not have intended to, but you created a monster.
He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Drufo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him.
Well, that sounds like the kid I babysat.
I disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months.
Speaking of people that are actually other people. I can put you out of your misery if you like.
There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't like Gortash, but, you know, if I forgive her, that's like forgiving Cazador. I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem like she did quite as much to Enver as Cazador did to Astarion, but still, I mean, I'm not even a mom, but, you know, selling your own kid to a warlock, you kind of should have seen this coming. Honestly, you should have seen this coming. Yeah, guess we'll get rid of her.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
My goodness, what are you doing?
Alright, we got rid of the robots. Let's see if a bunch of people jump into this fight just to annoy me. Alright. She's only got 4 points. I don't think you need to crit.
Sally!
Yeah. He's only got 4 points as well. Can't reach. Yeah, right. What are you? Seriously? Alright, fine. I guess we'll just use the bow, since apparently Astarion can't walk past us. Yeah, the rest of us don't even need to be here. Alright. Anyway. Now here's the thing. The door's closed. The robots are dead. Are we going to be able to loot stuff without people getting up in our faces? Let's go ahead and save here just in case. More worms! Didn't get any approval or disapproval for that either. Of course, I think Astarion's currently at 100. So even if he did approve of anything, I wouldn't see it. I still wish they'd change that. We're almost max level. So we're level 11, right? Alright. Very high, 68. Yeah, even Helson and Gel didn't approve or disapprove there. Exceptional, 98. Exceptional 99. Okay. So, yeah, I didn't get any disapprovals or approvals for anybody, and I actually would see Astarion's approvals currently because he's at 99. Oh, that's right. I think he's pissed off at me because of the prison. And I was like, yeah, it is a really dumb idea.
Gazetteers around. Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Who the fuck opened the door? Knock that shit off. Leave us loot in peace. Alright, anyway. Ledger of orders received and filled at Flim's cobbler shop after moderate listing of jobs in and out. There's a ledger over 26 pairs of flaming fist scalp bits due for delivery at Worm's Rock at the end of the 10-day. Order has been underlined 3 times. The note in the margin that reads, "Tomorrow's tits will never get this done in time." I mean, how generous.
Those charms all sound just a bit out of my price range. Why'd you make it so big then?
Alright. Still cutting off lines. Gotta love patch 3.
I'll take that.
Alright. What does it say? Sanitation strike by sewer kobolds. Still watchers greet our new protectors. Public park, public disgrace. Another gaff from Buffoon Duke, Dillard Porter. Alf Song at Tavern changes its tune. Refugees from Eastern Unrest arrive in Rivington. Are vampires real? Patriarch says no. Alright. Ultimate State. I think I read that. I think it's kind of funny that it's like most of the fights now, Astarion gets to go first, and then like everything's pretty much dead before the rest of us even get a chance to go. So good. Astarion doing all her dirty work for us. Oh no. Oh, we got some worms, that's right. We got some worms, but let's finish looting first. There's no more robots, so hopefully we won't get interrupted. Hopefully. Where are you going, Allison? I think I already read this.
When it comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
Okay. That's in case you haven't found Hellsick yet. That'll give you your clue. Alright. So we got more worms. I don't even know. Let's see, I got, I think, psionic backlash last time. First tunnel, maybe.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Okay, I was gonna get Gale psionic backlash as well. Get him that.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. All right, what now?
You know, another thing that I've seen a couple times on YouTube is people that treat Astarion like absolute shit and then still end up romancing him, and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Should mind my step.
It's like, if you hate him enough to be that mean to him, why are you trying to romance him anyway?
A lot on my mind.
I don't get it.
Well,
Who keeps opening this damn door? Alright, anyway. We got ghosts or something? This door keeps getting opened. We'll just close that. Alright. So, let's go deal with the hag people, I guess. Now, that probably gave Gale another power, which he's probably never going to use.
When it comes to magical protection, I'd really spare.
I mean, it's a lot of damage, but it's almost impossible to get it to trigger. Guess we'll just leave it there. I'm gonna have it go up that way. Yeah, I gave him Jahira's ring too, since he's usually with me more than she is.
People don't bloody look where they're walking.
I still don't know what the heck
Set right. Folk these days have no
what the heck Astarion perceived out here earlier.
Laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolutes.
Okay.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
Apparently nobody cares if we lockpick this. I can't believe I'm down to like 400 things in my mod. Because I think it started with 1,000. Did I actually change my outfit 600 times? Actually, no. I couldn't have, but I might have just glanced at stuff and then added it to wares because I didn't want it. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Always save before you go through a door. That's a good rule to live by.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oops,
You are not
didn't mark it
a
off.
hermit. You're clever and valiant, and I'm glad to call you.
Alright. Now we have something, some book or something about hags, right? Don't even remember where we got it, but we had it. Hag research notes. Seemingly random collection book titles. Ingredients and combinations. Okay, so that might not be the one we need. Yeah, we still gotta do the whole
Never mind, Justin. You're clever.
House of Hope thing. Haven't done that yet.
And I'm glad to call you friend.
Alright.
Anything of use?
Just taking all your stuff. You apparently don't care.
And leave
Yep.
our leader, the one
This
who
rotten
saved
food will
us,
come in very
right?
handy.
No,
Gotta grab it.
my honor won't allow it.
Do I hear a paladin? Wonderful. Creepy laughing. Always fun.
Watch your back. How about this? Looking perfect as always, I assume.
What? Alright. I can't help it. Alright.
You're not a half-wit. You're clever. And valiant. And I'm glad to call you friend.
Alright, I guess we should go talk to these people now we stole their junk, right? Hi guys. How are you?
An intruder!
A paladin.
These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature.
Excuse me?
Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Nice to see you too, babe. Hold your souls raw. I'm tempted to say that one, but it might actually trigger combat. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm really tempted to say that one. Ugh. My chaotic neutral is showing, I know. That might actually trigger combat, though. This is a paladin, after all. Paladins. I'm Crimson. Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm,
Excuse me?
protector of all.
She's acting like a
grant
paladin.
me the
She's dressed
power
like a
to
paladin.
ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash.
Excuse me?
Begone, monster.
All I said
Your
was hi.
mother holds no power here.
Hag mother. I don't even know who my mom is. I heard some weird stuff about who my dad is. Do the warm-up. Called her cleric. She's dressed like a paladin. She sure as heck acts like a paladin. I guess clerics are paladin adjacent. But, I don't know. What? Hag mother. Is this more Dark Arch stuff, or is she just being crazy cleric-y paladin-y person? Or is this actually Dark Arch stuff? It's so hard to tell sometimes. Like, am I really just automatically evil because I happen to be Dark Arch, even though I've been, like, saving people for 200 hours? But I don't know if this is Dark Arch stuff or just her being her. I got plus 10 for that. Plus 16 for that. But I kind of would rather be saying 2 or 3. One's too nice, because they are not exactly being nice to me. And all I did was walk in and say hi. Seriously, man. I'd be better with persuasion, but they've kind of annoyed me at this point. I have not done anything to deserve such a greeting. Alright, touch me and I'll hurt you more than any bloody hag could. 15. Total bonus 10. Sure, I guess we'll waste a spell slot. Oof. I mean, I still got it, but jeez.
Wait! No hag spawn would speak like that.
You mean you were wrong?
Forgive the paranoia.
No.
We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us,
You know,
and
ask
any of
first
us
before
could be
assuming
next.
people are minions, dummy. Alright. Number 1. Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible.
Oh, I thought it was just your
We
wonderful
dared
personality,
to fight
babe.
back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair,
Well,
we
maybe we should make
rose
deals with
above
hags.
it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader.
Oh, her.
Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
But Mayrina was such a grateful, wonderful human being when I saved her earlier. Couldn't have happened to a nicer person. Alright, let's see. Mayrina, I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her.
Yeah, like I said, she was
The
really
one
grateful.
that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so normal.
What am I
By
supposed to
helm,
look like?
perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's
want help?
upstairs.
Shocking.
But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Good, because she sucked before. Alright. Well, she did. Alright. Let's go. I suppose we have to go talk to what's-her-butt. I'm pretty sure I probably read this. I mean, I did my original run like 2 months ago, and I vaguely recall half of it. This is my Dark Urge run, obviously, so... I've got great water. I don't need to haul that around. Yeah, I'll get to your hag problem in a second. First, I gotta loot all your stuff. It's fine, right? I think I read this. Cled met some nice people. They didn't laugh. And Cled told them about the red caps. Landlord's angry. Says all weird things happening are her fault. They're not. Place to stay. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I read that. Okay.
Maybe some tasty pig.
Alright. I'll be with you in a second. Loot first. Saving people later. After all, I mean, last time I tried to save Mayrina, she just kept telling me to go away and leave her there. So, you know, I'm sure she's not in a hurry. Yeah, I could have marked that off. I'm speed looting at this point. Just grab everything. I'll sort it out later. Alright. What else? What else? Can I just attack this guy?
If I am not worthy,
I remember something.
my life alone be the one the hag takes.
I mean, what would they do if I tried to get into their safe now? I'm guessing it wouldn't go well. What? Where are you going, weirdo? What even was that called? What even was that called? Get ass downstairs, babe. Stop it. We have more looting to do. Stop wandering upstairs for no reason. Weirdo. Okay. What? Seriously, what? Why?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And apparently from the wrong floor, too. Don't know what she's doing at this point. Gauntlet with staring eyes carefully drawn. Junkers, everything that made me worthy is stripped away by this hag. And then Mayrina found me. She helped me remember. Am I saving my friends in pain? A hag hexter. Okay, I think I read that as well. Okay. So we're supposed to go upstairs and talk to the wonderfully, wonderfully grateful Mayrina. Oh, and there's a basement as well. Yeah, we'll get to Mayrina. We'll get to her. She's fine. if she wanted me to hurry, maybe she could have been a little more grateful in Act 1. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Alright. So, we could go talk to Mayrina, or we could go down to the basement. Let's think about it. Basement? Okay, cool.
Is that blood? No.
It's traps. How considerate.
Traps, we love those. So you're saying now I should play Astarion and listen to him talk every 2 seconds. If you insist, game. By the way, did you all go vote? You really should. Yes, Neil / Astarion is up for Best Supporting Performer in a game. Go vote. Go do it. Alright.
Be careful.
Jeez.
There are traps about.
This is a wonderfully friendly and welcoming basement they have here. I mean, still not as bad as the toy makers. Where are you going, Crimson? You do not walk in front of the rogue.
A trap.
Oh God.
Someone doesn't.
Gonna
like
be here
this.
for an hour with these damn traps. Like I said, still not as bad as Arthur's basement, but still, my goodness. Don't walk in front of the rogue. None of y'all. Alright. Somebody put some cratons on your door. That's a tripping hazard. Should we just stay on Astarion because there's probably going to be 20 more
That
traps?
might be worth a look.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. All this rotten food. You know we're going to need this later. For reasons. Or something, I guess. It sells for 1 gold. That's a trap too, apparently. Work it, you buy it. Alright. Oh, guess I should have sent that to camp. It's fine. It's fine. We'll sort it out later. This is speed looting because there's way too damn much loot. And it's not like I can ignore it. That would just be crazy. Alright. Did we get this one now? My big strong vampire man can carry everything for me. After I fixed his stats.
Challenge.
So they actually are closer to what they should be according to the handbook. Alright. I mean, I could go back to my character, but how much you want to bet we're going to have more traps? I don't think I've actually come into the basement in this building before, because I don't remember all these traps.
Let's see.
I think I just went upstairs. Go through this door first, I guess. Well, that looks fun. Dead fish. Perfect. Seems healthy in here. Yeah, I know. Should've went to camp. I'll get to it someday. Gotta light all the lights too. For reasons. I sometimes remember to send stuff to where it belongs. Now, did I get all these things? I think I did. Baby steps. No 20 traps in this room? Are you sure? Still don't trust it. Yeah, we're coming, Mayrina. We'll get to you. Random bondage gear. Nice! Just what we wanted. Seriously, man. Bondage gear and booze. This is an interesting house. What, you don't believe me? Have you guys not seen that underwear? I could model it for you. Alright. seriously, what is up with those undies?
Someone there?
I know Astarion's story, so I'm not gonna leave him in this, but still, it's pretty amusing looking. Just in case you're not sure, this is the undies we just picked up. Aren't they lovely? Very lovely, aren't they? Okay, that's enough. We'll behave now. But seriously, what the hell are those doing in these basements?
All right, what now?
All right.
How further can I go?
I think we're done with the basement. We got our bondage undies. We are good to go. We are so good to go. Actually, they might look different on me. Because this is what you come here for. You know, I'm sure it is, right? After all, we have to check out all the armor so we know what we like. Yeah. Interesting. Astarion, give me back my underwear, Astarion. Not the time for that right now. Alright. I know. But hey. Okay. Anyway. Now that we did important stuff, like modeling underwear, I guess we can go deal with Mayrina, right? Let's go ahead and give it another save, just because. Because, always be saving. Alright, Mayrina. Helson, what are you doing? Nice running off on your own. Oh, more stuff to loot, you say. Cool. Alright. Jeez. Hey, it's the song that has lyrics like Blood Like Wine and Bite Me, but isn't Astarion's theme song. Uh-huh. Wink, wink. Alright. Another random door. Cool.
What's hiding here?
Another random door. We covered this. Ah! It's a sheepity sheep. You've been polymorphed. A sheep and a zombie walk into a bar. Aren't they a lovely couple, though? Hello, Mayrina sheep. How's your zombie husband? My husband, well, boyfriend, is undead as well, but he seems to be in a little better condition. Oh, hello, weirdo doll. Yeah, I know, but we got stuff to loot. We'll deal with sheep and zombies and voodoo dolls in a second. We got stuff to loot. I have priorities, man. Alright. And look, there's another floor. Mm-hmm. Alright. But seriously, aren't they a beautiful couple? She wanted her husband back. I gave her her husband back. Alright. As Gal would say, be with you in a moment. Oh. What? The sheep just leapt across the room and meowed at me. I did not imagine that, right? Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs. And we'll get back to you guys.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, we got lunging, meowing sheep who are married to zombies. That's interesting. Okay. I'm in a big hurry to help Mayrina, can you tell? Okay, like I said, if she wanted me to hurry, maybe she should have been a little bit nicer in Act 1, eh? Alright. Could you guys not always stand where I'm trying to loot? Just please. Gal! Stop! I mean, I know the room is tiny, but come on. Another door. And we're back outside. Okay, bye. Have fun. Sheep and zombie man. Alright, fine. Oh, we'll come back. Just have to loot more stuff first. This is a looting simulator after all. Alright, have we got all the loot? Should we go talk to the zombie and the sheep couple?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, doesn't that look like it should be a door?
No time to rest.
Shut up, weirdo doll. Oh yeah, I forgot to check to see if they have anything new to say now that we're in a different place. Doubt it.
Yes, darling.
Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, the sheep and the zombie. Hi guys. Let's go to another save before she starts being annoying again. Let's talk to Connor.
I need a quick
What do you have to say, zombie man? Yeah, that's what I thought so too. Good chat, good chat. Yeah. Hi. You just woofed at me. I suppose I could just speak with animals and then come back and talk to her. I don't know if that's actually going to help, but we can try. She's not technically an animal, so it might not work on her. Shut up, doll. I guess it works.
Damn it!
Yeah. I see you've learned lots of vocabulary from Connor since last I saw you. This is hilarious. I am not doing an evil playthrough, but come on, this chick was freaking annoying. She kind of deserves the shade. She kind of deserves it. This is hilarious.
To me.
Oh,
doll.
gosh.
The doll.
Doll, got it.
Doll. Find the doll.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay then. Now wasn't the doll like right next to where we came in? Yeah, there it is. Now I forget what the secret is with this doll. I honestly don't remember. I just like kept attacking it and it eventually went away. That's all I remember. Immune to fire, immune to psychic, immune to poison. Resistant to radiant, resistant to necrotic, resistant to piercing. Something suspicious about this doll. Cursed. What does remove curse do? Huh. I think I have it somewhere. I've got so much junk in here. Somewhere. I thought I did. Gail might actually have it as well, just not prepared. Could have swore I had to remove curse scroll. Might have been in one of my other playthroughs. They all blend together when you don't sleep much. I know it's blue. Hush, doll. Nobody asked for your opinion. Huh. Let's see. Scrolls. Oh, Mr. Wizard Man who has to prepare his spells, unlike my sorcerer self. Do you have it somewhere? Did I actually not give him that? Interesting. Interesting. What about you, Helson? Why do you not have your spells prepared? Helson, what are you playing at, sir? Why are you, like, missing a bunch of spells? What does he even have? Ice Knife, Cure Wounds, Fairy Fire, Hold Person, Moonbeam, Polymorph. Did you use that in Marina when I wasn't looking? Hell, since that you're doing, running around. Ice Storm, Confusion, Mass Cure Wounds, Sunbeam, Heal. Why don't you have all your stuff repaired? What is that about? Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Not curses, though. I honestly don't know if remove curse would work or not. But it says curse, so you'd think it would. I don't remember. I just remember I kept attacking it until it eventually went away. Alright, so what should we put in here? Insects plague sounds nice, but I think it actually messes with your own people. Now he's already got polymorph and confusion, windwalk. So basically gaseous form. Why does he not have his spells repaired? I don't understand that. I could get him some summons. I don't usually generally use summons, though. I mean, it's always nice to have this on more people. I already have it on my own character, though. Same with that. The Create Water. I don't need dark vision anymore, because Gel's got the ring that gives him dark vision. And Lae'zel's rarely with me, and Will's got Devil's Sight. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. I mean, it's good in 1 or 2 fights. Guess we can give him this. That. Wall of Thorns, Grasping Vine. Conjure Woodland Beast, Conjure Elemental. I don't know, I'm like probably not going to use most of these, to tell you the truth. Protection from poison, pass out trees. Guess we'll give him this, even though I already have it. Like, my cough is starting. But yeah, even though I already have it. In case I somehow run out of spell slots, which I doubt because I got the spell recovery ring. Just trying to get a drink so I don't keep coughing. Don't think it's gonna work. Alright, so yeah, seriously, why didn't you have all your spells repaired, my dude? So it doesn't look like anybody's got Remove Curse either. I don't know what Remove Curse would do. But it says cursed, so I think that it'd probably do something, right?
Looking ahead.
What was their resistance again? Immune to fire, psychic, poison. Resistant to radiant, necrotic, and slash or piercing. Doesn't say anything about cold. How about that?
What a strange looking dog.
Okay. See, all I did was attack it. So I don't know.
You removed my hex.
Oh, yeah. You.
That's annoying.
So
I
are you.
wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Do we really care about these two? I mean, it's obvious that he's behind this. Do we really care? Ready yourself to attack.
How cute. I see why
Your tongue
Auntie
is
has
blue.
her eye on
It's
you.
weird.
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
Is that a Dark Urge thing? I don't remember seeing that before. It's like, usually things like this would get disapproval, but it, like, being all sappy and goody two-shoes, but at the same time, this might kind of hit close to home with the boy. That sounds like it's probably a Dark Urge thing. I guess we'll save before this idiot attacks us. Yeah, I don't remember what to say to this guy. I'm pretty sure number 1 is Dark Urge stuff. Guess we'll go with, I'm sorry you lived the slave of such evil.
Please. Auntie has gifted me idiots twice your size to feast on. You are a mere appetizer.
Only one person in this room gets to bite me. It's not you, sir. Is this the same guy? So now he's a red cap? Cool. Yeah, I don't remember much of this. I remembered that this guy was like behind it and stuff, but I don't remember much else about it. So he's a fae. Doesn't have any resistances. 40 hit points. Wonderful. Steeped in slaughter. Alright. So he seems like a fun dude. Alright, cool. Rotten floorboards, you say? So let's... That's right, he doesn't have the Misty Step stuff with him this time. Oh. Marina and Connor are going to help us fight? Sure. Sure they are. Alright. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I can't sneak attack. Unless I dash over here? And I might be able to. Guess we'll give it a try. Oh, you want to up attack me, okay? Alright, fine. No sneak attacks then. What do you mean can't reach? I was just showing you that I could easily reach.
Time to kill.
Game. Now he's not going to be able to hide because he's technically threatened. Yeah, crit him. He's got way too many points. Alright. Does he even have a weapon? Yeah, he does. So I could try to get rid of his weapon, but eh. Do we really need to? Alright, so you just did 53 points of damage, even though you missed one of your bonus actions. Cool. Alright, let's move on.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright. He's only got 16 points left. What scrolls can I waste on him? Circle of Death, that's a little much. It's a little much. I could blind him, but I mean, I'd rather just kill him. Vampiric Touch, I like saving for when I actually need to heal. Put him to sleep, but again, I'd rather just kill him. Make him dance. Crown of Madness wouldn't really do me a lot of good because he's right next to Astarion. Thunderwave.
Best be on my way.
Now, is this gonna make me fall down? I'm not technically on it. Yeah, I can try using Careful Spell, but it didn't work last 5 times I tried to use it. I'm gonna try to just aim away from Astarion, but still. The heck did it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Careful Spell is broken. That didn't break the floor. It didn't actually kill him, it just sent him down there. He's got 1 point left. 1 point! Cool. Love that for us. I could fly over there, I suppose. But, do I need to? I mean, do I? Just get my spell slot back. Ain't got nothing better to do right now. Alright. Oh, you just died?
Treacherous prick.
Alright then. Yay! We did it, I guess. I guess it's because he was bleeding that he just fell over dead after that. Thank you, sorry. Alright. Suppose we should actually go talk to these people now, eh? So here's the thing. I actually wanted to go to where you fight the hag before it was actually time to fight her, but I think this might have actually just triggered the fight. Note. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present to Hextall just for Mayrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off. Or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book. Or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie. Okay. Alright. Hello? That's weird. And why does Mayrina still look like she's pregnant? Shouldn't she have, like, had this kid?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit!
Thanks for knifing the bastard.
Oh, now you actually
That
say
makes
thank
twice
you.
you've saved me.
That's a nice change.
I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
And you so deserved it, too. Eternal shame. Ah!
Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard to reach places.
How nice.
I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay.
Hey,
and I have the
that's
means
an
to
insult
do
to
it.
witches.
This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back.
And then you got
We
sheeped.
tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Any connection to our old friend Ethel?
Ugh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you.
Well, I actually
But
wanted
this
to,
one is no less of
you
a
know,
nightmare.
negotiate with her,
The moment I
but
started
she died.
investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Bleat. Alright. Wait, is this Laura? She said her daughter disappeared in the Blushing Mermaid.
That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back.
She's definitely gotten a little more
I've done
grateful
my
since
homework
Act
on
1.
hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Yeah. Mayrina thanked us novel as that is, for helping to root out the spy in their midst.
Careful, Connor.
Staff of interruption. Mine's better, but thanks. Alright, let's save again. Go grab the stuff out of the safe. See, now, I totally missed making the thing you're supposed to make with the stuff in the safe on my first run. I just had to, like, fight her without that. Ashes of dried Fayflower. I think I, like, accidentally sold this or something. So I couldn't actually make the stuff in my first run. I don't know. Hunter's Guide to Hags. Legendary Dwarven Ranger. Amandine Heartwood.
How are you feeling, Connor?
Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true.
As usual. That's good,
Okay.
I guess.
Yes, I read these before, but that's why I know that I had to make the stuff. But I didn't realize it until after I already finished this, and then I saw somebody else doing this. I'm like, oh, I guess I should have, like, not saved that Fayflower thing, or sold it, or whatever I did. Part diary, part scientific study. Girl's dead. Plus perfecting it. Doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. Hag's Bane. Okay. That's what we need, right? So, let's make that. And try not to sell it this time. Alright. It's a grenade, right? Hag's Bane. Missing ingredients. Essence. Eh? Alright. I did save, right? But I'm going to save again. Okay, now can I make it? Any essence. What? Any essence. Dried Fayflower. Any essence. Essences. Acorn truffle. Crystalline lens. How do I not have any of this stuff? Interesting. So I need essence of acorn truffle. Or that. Or this. Or that. Or that. Swarming toadstool, sylvan stem. How do I not have this stuff? I always have that crap. Alright. So, So I guess we probably shouldn't go after the hag quite yet. Now we could go to Bone Cloaks and see if they have any of the stuff we need. I doubt it though. Where's your damn door, people? But yeah,
I'll give it a shot.
I almost always have that stuff. So I find it very strange that I actually don't have it for once.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. I don't even remember where Bone Cloaks is. I don't know if it's actually on the map. God, these freaking doors! Ever since patch 3, you can't click on doors anymore.
Drama.
Can't give up
now.
So,
does anybody have anything to say?
Hello, beautiful.
Alright. So is Bone Cloaks even on the map? Yeah, it's there. So it's like north of us. And the next closest thing we have quest-wise is... Well, isn't he already dead? Stone Lord the Counting House. Ugh, I suppose I need Jahira for that. Alright, let's... Oh god. This is right where Astarion's quest is. Right Alright, let's go up to Bone Cloak, see if they have this weird stuff we need. Okay, Sorcerer's Sundries is there.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's Mouth rag. Except for the people.
Central Watchtower. Oh my god. It's like across from Sorcerer's Sundries, which is right here. So it's this.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, why am I getting lag? Never got lag before
Find
patch
all the
3.
remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bone Cloak's apothecary.
Don't think they have anything, but we'll look.
It's you. I never forget a face.
She looks so thrilled. Patch 3, patch 3, patch 3, and patch 3. That's all I can say.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
Alright, so let's try to trade with her. What does she even have? Soaring Toadstool. That's one of the things we need, right? Grab that. Acorn Truffle. That was another thing we needed, right? Was this it too? I mean, I don't think we need all of these, but... might as well get these potions while we're here. I guess I can sell some stuff. And nobody's ever going to use this. So you can have that. But since we're in here, might as well sell some stuff. 408. Now hopefully I don't need like multiples of these things. I didn't look that close. I just looked at the names, not the quantities. Yes, I know, it's quicker if I do sell wares, but... Hag Research Nodes, opening a Hellgate, Hag's Bane... Sure, I'll give you an 8 gold discount. Oh, I guess she had 8 gold, that's right. Alright, let's make sure we can save. The bug usually only happens if you go to trade instead of barter. And I've only had it happen once since hotfix 9, but still. Now, can I make this crap or not? Grenades. Hag's Bane. Any essence. Essences. Strat white. So I need 3. Seriously? Bloody freaking seriously? Ugh. It's annoying. Annoying to say the least. Essences. Yeah, I need 3. I've got 2. 2 of each thing that I need. 1 or 2 of each of the things I need. Not cool. I'm pretty sure I bought them all, right?
It's you. Noble stock is why the customers
yeah.
came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my
Belladonna,
worthless fella
Jaggerroot,
couldn't get one
Rex
simple
Morsel.
thing right in his life.
Wart with speed. Yeah, she doesn't have any more. Ugh. Suppose if we come back another day, she might have it. But my goodness, how annoying. Okay, So where were we gonna go? Already did that. Already did that. This requires Jahira. We already did that. That's where the hag is. I suppose we'll make our way down towards the counting house. I know, his quest is right there. I really am having so much trouble deciding whether or not to do his quest. We're supposed to do the hell stuff as well. Hell has its... Sorry. Okay, let's see. It's only one of the 2 best songs of the soundtrack, you can't blame me. Alright, let's go here and start towards the counting house, and then we'll probably have to get Jahira. I've never done this quest, to get Minsk, because in my first run, Jahira died at Moonrise, and in my Astarion run, I haven't gotten as far as getting Minsk.
Still breathing.
Okay.
White everything.
So we gotta go... We'll start down towards the counting house. I've never even been there. I've seen other people do it, but I've never been there.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Something over there.
Thank you, dear. Oh, wait, I can't click on this?
Curious.
Why is this considered stealing? It's buried under the ground. Alright. So, the counting house is somewhere? Yeah, I've never been to the counting house. Like I said, Jahira died in my first run. I haven't got this far in my Astarion run.
More of those bloody fish. God, never ends.
I've never had to fight these guys before either, but I've seen it happen in other people's streams. Well, they look fun. Alright. What's their deal? Fire resistant, lightning vulnerable, cold vulnerable. Isn't that interesting? One down. Really? 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 You can literally walk right over to him. What do you mean can't reach? What are you talking about? You're literally right there. This game lies. 2 down. This is why I just give you the side eye if you don't have Astarion with you. Alright. See, now I could move him closer to somebody else by having him dash again. But I think I'll just... What was it that they... they're resistant to fire. Vulnerable to lightning and cold. I guess we'll just put some poison on so we don't waste our bonus action. Alright.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, this dude has 49. Wasn't he special? Alright, what scrolls do you have, sir? Cold monster? That might work. It actually worked. Well, dang. Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be waiting on a package today. Haven't had the dogs go crazy, so I don't think it's here yet. Alright. Now Now we've got this. Cantrips cost an action, cost a bonus action instead. So it was fire that they're resistant to, right? They don't like cold and stuff, right?
Step by step.
They don't like cold or lightning. 26 points. I guess. Alright. Shit, I completely forgot that I was supposed to be waiting on a package today, too. Not even my package, but someone's here, so I get to put up with it. It's like my housemates ordered something for their kid, and I'm supposed to hide it because it's a Christmas present for her. So I have to make sure it's not outside when she gets home from school. So, nuisances and annoyances as usual. Alright. Next. Excuse me, did you just shoot at Astarion? Oh, no, 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 no. You do not do that shit. Alright. That guy's got 26. Back to looking at all this crap. Sure, I guess we'll hold you too. Oh, they do not have very good saves for that. Almost all the time you try to use any hold anything, these fools all resist it, but neither of them resisted it or saved against it. Whatever. Alright, let's move a little closer. Might as well get another spell slot back while I'm here. Can you do that, gal? Get spell slots back in the middle of combat? But I thought you said wizards were better than sorcerers, gal. Sorry. Okay, anyway. Helson. So this guy's prone. He's got 26. He's got 26. So this is the only one that has a lot of hit points. Oh, I'm on us, not on Helson. Alright, us. How close can you get? Not very. Now, can you hit any of these fools? Fine, let's move on. Now, Helson. Alright, see how much closer we can get him. Nobody really needs to heal, so don't need to save his bonus for anything. Alright, can you reach this guy with anything? He doesn't really have any scrolls on him. This guy's got 26 points. And I guess we could try that, but at least it wouldn't use a spell slot. Oh yeah, he's got extra crap on his bar now, since I prepared more spells. Ugh, crap. Yeah, now I gotta move everything around again, because I like having things in a certain order. Protection from energy. Okay, cool. Whatever. Alright, so do I want to use a spell slot? Because this would almost kill him, but not quite. Same with that. That's a little overkill. 322, 2 to 20. Well, they don't like cold much. I guess we'll try Ice Knife. Okay. I think really going after Astarion again. He didn't take any damage. Us, are you close enough for him to get his sneak attack? Apparently not. He can sneak attack this guy, right? Because he should have damage on this thing. How do you... He's held! Game, sometimes, man, just sometimes. Alright. Just kill this fool. Now you can sneak attack though, can't ya? I'm so glad I gave him that cape. That's the best thing I've ever done, is give him that cape. I actually got it for dark art stuff, but it works so good for him because it always makes him invisible. So he can do his sneak attacks much more easily. What is his offhand attack? 2 to 14. This guy only has 14. But if I do the offhand attack, that'll uninvisible him unless this guy dies. Guess we'll just do a sneak attack.
Yes.
Okay. Now, can he reach this guy? Should be able to reach this one though. Okay.
Mistra Rill.
They're both held. This one's got a lot more points though. He's got what, 40, 49? Oh, he could do Concentrated Blast. Oh, because he's got Hold Monster on. I don't really like using this when it's like a group, but they don't like cold much. You see, this is what, level 4? That's also level 4. They are fire resistant, right? Yeah, fire resistant, lightning and cold annoy them. It's like, I don't like wasting this when it's not a group, because it is AoE. I know, it's weird. Could banish him, but he's already held, so it's like, eh. And they do get to go before I get to go. Guess we'll just... F it.
Danse macabre.
Oh, that's Astarion's spell, not yours, gal. Down to 13. Alright, no one needs to heal. There's not really a lot else Gel can do right now, but I should probably move him back. We don't want our wizard up there if this guy does break loose. Alright. They don't seem to either be breaking loose. Okay, only 13 points left in this fool. What shall we do about that? Like I said, Circle of Death is a bit of overkill. Vampiric Touch, I only want to use if I need to heal. Most of these are just like, eh. You know why I have this stupid thing. I'm never going to use it for anything ever. Go away. Be gone. Gosh, just form, blink. Just want like something simple and quick. I mean, yeah, I could use cantrips, but I like trying to use my scrolls first. Here, Ice Knife. You guys seem to like that. 18, they rolled a 35. He's only got 13 points left, so... Yep, that was enough. Gurgling at me. Cool. Just you, buddy. Just you. And you only got 11 points left. Us, are you going to be useful this time and not miss? Good job. Alright, so we were trying to find the counting house before we got sidetracked a bit. Now, do not
Thank you for cutting those
tell me that I
creatures
can't loot
down,
these guys.
truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
We protect a group of civilians from vicious
More of those
Sahag when
creatures.
attack. You receive 320.
Not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this.
I was gonna say, if they tell me that I can't loot these guys after all that, I'd be like, excuse me?
Gods, there's guts all over my boat. Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now.
I gotta pay attention to like the alchemy stuff I get. Smelly bag. Fish heads, fish heads. Really woolly fish heads.
For the next few 10 days.
If you're reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help, Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you all. I'm gonna add that to wares because I don't like having extra bags. I know, it's weird. I just don't like it. Alright.
Something good here.
So we were trying to find the counting house. Got a little sidetracked by some fishes. Why are they always playing this song? This song has lyrics that are directly about Astarion, but is apparently no longer considered Astarion's theme song, even though it was during early access before Karlach was even a companion. But well, now whatever. Vegetable broth? Apparently it's stilling if I go take the vegetable broth. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know, I should be sorting stuff out.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Thanks for that.
Grout?
Gods, all we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
Okay. Anything new to say? Astarion's always covered in blood. He's like our only melee person. He's always covered in blood.
Hello, my sweet.
I mean, that's gotta make him really hungry, don't you think? Alright. So, we were trying to find the counting house, right? There is apparently a vendor over here. Old Trout Man? Eh? Oh, that guy. What are you doing, sir? What was that about?
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
Yeah, did I see? I just killed them all. Do you think I see? See? I don't know, maybe. Turning Flahida.
Oh, I saw
Flaherta.
you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent.
Thanks, hon, but I'm taking.
I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
Thanks. Lucinda? Alright, sure. Alright. Can I sell anything to you, sir?
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan.
Oh, it's you.
You saved more than just my livelihood.
Who? How do you pronounce that? Alright, I'm going in this way because I don't trust the bug not to come back again. You don't have much money, sir. Hey. Hey, Starting's probably got a bunch of junk because I was on him for a while. This actually looks decent on females, but I don't think anybody needs new jammies right now. But I guess we'll send these both to camp. The Pontajundi's gotta have those. Oh wait, we can't do that from here. Never mind. I mean, I've got create water. I don't think the rest of them do, so maybe I should keep that crap. He's got 386. I can get money for all this rotten food I keep collecting. There's a method to my madness. Not a lot of money, but some money. Okay. Alright. He's got 266. Not great. And I still am kind of annoyed about the whole hag crap. That I can't make that thing when I normally always have that stuff. 320. 220. $270. Sure, I'll give you a 4 gold discount, buddy. Alright.
Please.
Got rid of some of my junk. Let's also send stuff to camp while I'm thinking about it. Booze and bondage underwear. That's all you need at a good camp, right? Not the grease, no. Alright. I'm never going to use these, so let's just add those to wares. Now, what was that other thing that I said I'm never going to use? Now, why is this not going into my alchemy bag? Yes, I know. So much junk. But yeah, why isn't that stuff going into my alchemy bag? How do I keep missing stuff? Half asleep. Okay, so this, and this should all be in the alchemy bag. Which is right there. So strange. Alright. Still can't make it. Alright, fine. Alright, so we were looking for the counting house. I don't get distracted, you get distracted. Alright, we are here. We already went... How did we end up over here? Weren't we supposed to go here? How did we end up here? We need to go west. And then get Jahira. Okay, that's selfish.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We need to go west, though. A hole. Okay, cool. Where does the hole go? Not me getting distracted again. What are you talking about? Now, if I move this, am I going to get attacked by a bunch of fools? Because it is technically red. Stop that.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Fuck you. You were just
Let's
thanking me,
show
bitch.
some respect. Or some more cunning.
I moved a box. Get over yourself. What? Can I actually go through there? I wasn't trying to move that. Oh, she moved it? Is she trying to move it back to where I'm standing?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, I bet there's a chance. I bet there's a chance, though. Wasn't I just saying about some useless scroll I had? Mostly useless. Alright, where is it now? Fire shield, mirror image. I don't know where the hell this goes. I never came down this direction before. There we go. I've got 4 of these damn things. Be right back in a second, guys. After I save again. Now, if I could click on this hole, it would be helpful. I can't... Stop it! Stop trying to... Oh my god, seriously. Can't reach. What are you talking about, can't reach? You're, like, literally right there. Okay. Guys, move. You're all in my way.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Now. Oi! I'm in the basement of Zombie Man's house and Us came with me. Cool. I don't know why I needed to find a way into the basement of Zombie Man's house, but okay. Might as well loot while I'm here, right? Because I don't have enough loot yet. Hey, healing potion, it was all worth it. Yeah, that should have went to camp. Oh well. Empty blood bank jar. Astarion. Yes, I know. Stuff should be going to camp. But I don't even know why I'm in here. I saw a hole, so I'm like, what's in there? Elixir of necrotic resistance, severed arm, severed leg. Yay. Can't reach it. What are you on about? Blood-filled bowl. Yeah, obviously I've never been in here before. Where's this autumn crocus and weave moss that's telling me I can't reach? I can't even see it. Big pot. What's this stuff? Anything good? I don't know why I'm in here, guys. Just because I could be. A mummy's memories. Some mortals might wonder why Mummy Lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house, the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer, the lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor fine wine. All these things are more and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies, but all these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and athenors, cost money, a lot of it. Thus, my new career is a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy in the upper city I have needs, and they will not be denied. Oh, okay. Are any of these body parts belonging to a clown? Just asking. Okay, we disposed of a hag spy named Jatlo. The hag's victims are led by a determined woman, Marina. Marina told us her suspicion that this very same hag is likely to be found in Baldur's Gate. Other people won't know peace until she is destroyed. It must be in my Astarion quest where I was told I only needed one more piece of the clown. Alright. I still don't know where this autumn crocus and weed moss is that I apparently couldn't pick up.
Always room for more.
Okay. Apparently it's not stealing, though. I guess. Hello? Can't reach. Rude. Because there's always so much good stuff in shelves, you know that, right? Always good stuff. Now, will this just go up to his house? Probably. All these things I can't reach either. What? I can extract them without picking them up? Well, that's interesting. I guess not. That was weird, though, that it was an option. Yeah, I'm guessing this will just go back up to his house, so I don't think I want to do that. Open coffin. Cool. Alright, I think that's it. Just pointless bunch of loot.
Let's move.
That's all about it. I mean, there were some healing potions, so it's fine. Hello, I can't see past my own self. I'm back, guys. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? And why are you all out of order again? I don't appreciate that. I know, order means nothing. I just like having them in the right order. Well, that was fun. Okay. Got some healing potions, that's all that matters.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now where's the damn counting house? We were already up here.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Yeah, we were just up here. Oh my god, I can never find anything. Alright. So we're here. We need to get here. So we need to find some way to get over there. That's south. We want to go north. I'll get there someday. Maybe. And I only saw like a couple seconds of the counting house stuff on somebody else's stream. And it seemed like there was lots of traps and lots of jumping, so it's probably going to be lots of headaches. Aw, dead robot. Boo-hoo-hoo. I wonder how that happened. Alright. Beehive, goods and wares. Okay, we already found him dead. So we need to go west and then south. Guess we can go in here and try to sell some stuff.
Beehive,
still have some
goods
junk.
and wares.
Alright. Always save before trying to trade because you never know when the bug will come back. I don't think I have that much stuff to sell, honestly, but...
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
All right. You don't have anything. You don't. You don't. Yeah, you can have this. And all this other junk. Oh gosh. Yes, I know it would be quicker if I did trade. I'm just always a little bit gun shy because that stupid bug. It's only happened once since the last hotfix, but still. I guess I should keep this hag crap until we finish that. See, I have great water, but nobody else does. So I'm kind of torn about whether or not to keep the water. Alright, do you have anything worth buying, sir? Arcane cultivation's always nice. Bane. Supreme healing. Superior healing. What's the difference between supreme and superior? How do they determine which isn't better? I mean, I know they get different numbers in them, but how did they decide how to name them? That's what I need to know. This is important stuff when you don't sleep and you just randomly babble. Okay, accuracy, Alright. Please let me save. Don't give me the bug again. Alright. Now, why you people got my money? I know it's communal. I just like it better when it's all on one person. We haven't looked at approval for like 5 seconds. We could look at that while we're in here. Pretty sure it's the same. Very high 68, exceptional 98, instead of 99. He'll never love me again. It's all the way down to 99. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, we got rid of all our junk. Now back to trying to figure out how to get south.
No.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
I don't know how many of these people I've talked to before, honestly. I don't remember.
Might have to switch to ale if the water supply keeps failing.
Sorry, I'm trying to get dust off of my mouse, which is why the camera's going a little bit crazy right now. Alright.
You here for water too? No bother.
Really?
It's broken. Just like the rest of our public services.
I could create some water for you. But it would use a spell slot, so nah.
Someone should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't sway.
Hey, looks like we're kind of going southish now. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure we already found that guy and he was dead. I think. A dry shite. Okay. It's like it's so hard to keep track in my head because I had two runs that are both in Act 3. I'm trying to remember which I did in which run. Now it looks like this is the place where he is. So maybe I did go in here in this run? Alright, who's gonna bitch and have a fit if we try to get into this house?
Let's crack it open.
Let's crack it open quickly, sir. You guys didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. None of you did.
A lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Nobody saw nothing. Get your arses in here. Okay, so apparently it didn't come in here on this run. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I didn't come in here on this run.
What's in here? Looking ahead.
He's dead anyway, it's fine. It's not stealing if they're dead. Right? Dried sausage links. Something other than booze for dinner? No. That couldn't possibly be something that would happen in this game. Why are you going up the stairs? I think that goes outside.
Lock the place up proper before they live.
He's got a fake little yard. Alright. Yes, I see the basement. I see the basement. But, I think the dude's actually upstairs, isn't he?
Can't give up now.
Criminals. Opportunists.
Keep a blade close.
And not a thought for their neighbors.
A crooked touch.
Okay. Gotta get all the loot, right?
Sense
Oh,
watchful
fuck
eyes
you!
upon you.
We're up on the balcony,
Some
bitch.
locks are better left unpicked.
We're up on the balcony, you bitch. What are you doing looking up at this guy's balcony? You're the weirdo, not me.
No time to rest.
Whatever. Seriously, where even is this lady who's bitching about... Down here.
Mop up all this riffraff.
It's annoying enough to make me want to kill her. But I will try to behave.
one day I'll catch a break.
Hey, dead good dude, what's up? Alright. Is she gonna bitch about this stuff too? She got binoculars down there as she watches this dead guy's balcony. I wouldn't put it past her. Alright.
Something good here, I hope.
But it's a little easier, even when you get caught, now that the stupid robots are all dead. Astarion, would you like to do the honors?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright. Still paranoid about this lovely package I'm supposed to be waiting on. But the dogs haven't went crazy or anything, so I'm guessing the package hasn't gotten here yet. Because the dogs go crazy when the wind blows, let alone when packages get here. Alright. Who killed you?
He was short.
Yeah, we already killed him, didn't we?
Dressed.
Or was that in the other run? I don't
in
know.
red.
I'm getting them so confused in my head. What I've done in my Astarion run, what I've done in this run. Why are you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Uh-huh. What was your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Yeah. We already know who it was, though. I think we killed him? We at least fought him at the wine tasting thing. I don't remember if we killed him yet. Yeah, I think we must have, because don't we have the bag of hands or something? That happened.
Murder.
Well, yeah. We know that much.
Obviously.
And what were you doing when you died?
Investigating odd records.
But yeah, I'm having so much trouble remembering what I
The
did
spell's power wanes.
when I was playing
You can ask
Astarion
no
a couple
more
weeks ago.
questions.
And what I did on this run like a week ago. That's why I kind of stopped playing my Astarion run. Other than the fact that patch 3 broke a bunch of quests. It was just getting really confusing trying to remember what I did in each run. Alright. So. Alright. We saved Cora Highbury from a serial killer, disguised the wine merchant. Figure a penny goes next in the target list. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, this stuff. We got the arrows face down. This thing's also kind of broken. Ah, gosh. Yeah, this has trouble updating as well because it's still listing Cora, and we did that ages ago, and we've done other stuff having to do with this quest since then. And that wasn't trying to click that, but cool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, this is us trying to get to the counting house. Can't you tell? We're really good at that. Now, I don't think there's much in the basement here, is there? I don't remember. It's very, very hard to keep track of everything. All these houses and all these basements and all these murder victims.
This is a ritual killing. And the murderer wanted it found.
Cool. Alright. I don't think we can talk to these guys, right? Corpse 2 damaged.
The corpse does not respond.
Rude.
blood?
No, there's a lot. There's a lot of blood, babe. Good spot in that trap, guys. It didn't take too much damage. Yay, we got another clown foot. The effigy of Abazigal, my cough is starting again, his sword on shredded wing, what use his pride, he thought himself a dragon, but died as a worm, blazing saturated signature in blood. Oh, that's my silly sister. Isn't she a scamp? Isn't she a scamp?
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
Uh-huh. Time-bidden parchment of scroll, flakes and phrase, describing most of its content. Here's the process for breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another service. I guess we could take it, but I don't think there's going to be much use for it. I guess we'll just pick it up. Alright, so we got 2 doors here. Watch out for traps. You guys really were good at seeing the last one, didn't you? Oh, jeez. Yeah, we need more booze, thanks. Arcane cultivation, oil diminution. Oh, that's about my family, isn't it? Ball spawn. Sweet. Tombstone shop notes. Yep. Tombstone picture, hidden passage. Gotcha. I remember some things, damn it. Okay, any traps in this one? I just expect traps everywhere at this point.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Gail, are you watching my stream? Thanks for commenting on my last comment. Alright. Excuse me, just trying to click on you, buddy. And now I'm getting hungry, which is annoying, because I ate, I guess it has been about 4 hours since I ate, but... Look, I just hit the frickin' button and she still took one more step. I just hit the frickin' button to stop her and she decided, I'll just take one more step. It'll be fine. Because I was thinking he was talking about a trap on the, that torch is a bit bizarre. On like a chest or something, but then I realized it was the tripwire he was talking about instead. Is this chest trap too? I would not be surprised at this point. Nobody's too hurt though. Guess Helson could use one little baby potion.
Let's get going.
Alright. This is probably trapped, isn't it? I'm not paranoid, not at all. Oh, alright, cool. Let's check on our alchemy again. Grenades. Still can't make it. I'm not even gonna make anything else though until we can get this hag thing done. Alright, so that's one door. There's another one out here somewhere. Doing well with these traps. It'd be so nice for people to actually see things. Like, they don't even do the check. It's like, don't you think they should do the check, like, as soon as you open the door? It's a little annoying. Just a little bit. Alright. Yes, I see the safe. I'm aware.
What's hiding here?
Get all their scrap first, though. Shackles. Doesn't everybody have those in their basement? At least in this world, they seem to. You guys are really letting me down on these perception checks. At least if they did the check, I'd know to, like, be like, oh, look, somebody else missed something else. But they weren't even doing the damn things. His chest key is also the safe key? Okay, cool. Alright. So I think we're done here. This is us trying to find the counting house. Can't you tell? And then we're gonna have to get you here anyway, so it's like, eh. Hello? Hello? That was really weird. Alright. See, I wish these would go away once you actually find them, instead of still being marked on your map. Okay, that's just the fake yard.
Let's see what this does.
Alright. Hey, this door actually works correctly. You don't have to, like, scroll 9 miles past it just to get through it. Okay, the counting house should be somewhere down this general direction. Is that it? I think this is it. Like I said, I saw a little bit of this on somebody else's stream, but I never actually did it. Yay, earthquakes. Fun for everybody. Foods. So now the question is...
Alright, what now?
Do we...
Ready and willing.
Rest properly? Because we have to go back and get Yahira anyway?
And not a thought for their neighbors.
Just a few, sir.
So yeah, I think this is the counting house, right? And we need to get Yahira. So do we long rest or just we dip back to camp and grab her and then come back? I think I'd rather long rest because I'm really worried that I'm gonna miss the other Dark Urge scene that is supposed to happen in Act 3. But at the same time, like I was talking about earlier, I'm kind of afraid if it'll change if I do the... If I do get the Dark Urge scene before I finish Starion's quest.
Yes, darling.
Do you have any idea what I should do? Long rest, not long rest, do your quest before getting my quest. Tell me! Tell me! Alright, so this is the counting house. Alright, so I guess we'll just long rest. I guess.
I'm sorry to ask again, but...
And then get Yahira.
1, 2, 3, 4...
Alright. I actually usually wait till like the end of stream to go to camp, and I was gonna go for at least like another hour, hour and a half, but... Actually, I'm gonna quickly take a bio break before we talk to anybody at camp. I'll be right back, guys.
Sing a song of
Okay, I'm back. I also wanted to refill my drink, check to see if the package arrived without my knowledge. Alright, so let's go chat with people, put Jahira in the party in the morning, and then go and see what this counting house stuff is about, because this is one quest I have never done.
And move.
Because as I said earlier, Jahira died in my original run, and I haven't got this far in my Astarion run. And actually, I think in the Astarion run, I was supposed to go find Minsk somewhere else. Not the counting house, it was some other place.
I did miss that face, you know.
So am I so covered in blood. Can we talk about the two of us?
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Good night, kiss time.
How could I say no?
Hey, that's the one line it doesn't cut off since patch 3. Thank you.
You are perfect. Every time.
I still don't know whether I should do your quest before the Dark Urge stuff or not. Oh, Karlak has something to say. Interesting.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay.
Just what I need.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar?
I wonder.
I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him.
Oh, are you also pointing out why
you get fucked
letting
up,
Astarion
you
ascend is the
fuck up right
stupidest
back.
thing in the world? Thank you for clarifying that for us. In case y'all missed that message, letting Astarion ascend is the stupidest, most ridiculous, dumbest, ridiculous, horrible, terrible, god-awful thing you can do. She was just reiterating that for us, you know, the whole cycle of abuse thing. Just in case you missed it. Alright. Let's see. That's why I was going to try to do an off-stream run where I let him ascend. I'm not even at the end of Act 1, and I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it, because it's just so awful. Alright. Who else do we want to talk to? Guess? Well, I'm going to talk to everybody. But I usually pick them in a certain order, because order does matter. Guess Helson.
Oakfather preserve you.
Nothing new. Although I do have to switch him out. Trade my druids. Jahira.
Yes?
Nothing. I used to like Will better than Shadowheart, but hearing all the like stuff like in data mined lines and stuff that I've never heard Will say in the game, but I hear him say in those, he says some of the shittiest things possible about Astarion. And the reason why Shadowheart's moved up a little bit on my list is, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but if you end up romancing both Astarion and Shadowheart somehow, what she says about Astarion is just like, wow. That moved her up on my list by like 6 or 7 notches. She used to be my 9th choice, and now she's like, I guess, my 6th choice. But technically, Helson and Karlak are tied for 3rd place. But still.
Something the matter?
No. Alright, Will.
Let's talk.
No, let's not. You have me pissed off. I've been hearing your party banter lines and comments on data mine videos. You're kind of an asshole to Astarion. Alright.
Still breathing.
Okay, so
everything.
Let's go Betty bye, I suppose. In the morning we'll switch out Helson and Jahira. Trade our druids. It is weird that you have 2 druid companions, I must say. I mean, you get them both pretty late, but still. Hey, we're having stuff other than beer. Cool. Still, the Dark Urge scene isn't triggering. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go Whoops! We were supposed to go and help, Aelin with Loroakin like 4 days ago. Well then! Keep forgetting about that. Alright, let's go do our usual morning stuff. Get rid of our debuff first of all. So much junk. Alright. Where my necklace at? So much stuff. See, this is the thing. It's like... It's a lot quicker to loot stuff if you don't separate it all as you're looting it. But then it also gets kind of annoying when you're, like, in here. I honestly have no clue if this is, like, useful at all. I've never found any use for it, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. Alright. Put my other necklace back on. Alright, talk to the boy.
I did miss that face, you know. Can we? I suppose we can.
Morning kiss. We might die. You never
Can't
know.
get enough. I'm not surprised.
Patch 3. Effing up my boy's lines.
I do rather like that, you know.
I'd like it better if they didn't cut off your lines, you know. Alright. So let's go replace or swap out Helston for Jaheira. Do we gotta get anything off of him? Guess we'll take his potions. Guess we'll give these arrows to Astarion.
Oakfather preserve
He's the
you.
only one that doesn't get all offended when you tell him to stay at camp.
Wherever you need me. I'll be right
Don't
here in
start
camp.
that again, Helston.
Take
We've already
care
had
out
this
there.
discussion. Alright. Druid number 2.
Never a dull moment.
We're going to the counting house. I guess you need to come with us. Although we completely skipped the Loroakin stuff again, because I completely forgot about it. I don't remember it until I get here and see Isabel standing by herself. I'm like, oops.
Yes?
Join me so you can get that horrible thing off your head.
As you wish.
What do you want, Will? Alright. I don't know why. What is all this stuff you're carrying with you, Jaheira? What is all this junk she has? What are you doing when I'm not looking? Here in cars. Don't know if it's the... I think it's just somebody going past. Just remember, I guess still waiting. Annoying packages. What do you want, Will? I used to always talk to them all every morning.
Not as bad as it could have.
Hells, our time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him.
What are you talking about? Will, honey, sweetie, watch yesterday's VOD. We got to the prison and your daddy was dead, and the dogs are having fits, so I gotta check to see if the package is here or if somebody's home early. So be right back, guys. It's the package. Be right back in a minute, guys. Okay, I am back. At least now I don't have to wait in the package. Although my cough is still causing problems. But okay, so Will, my darling, what's the deal? Oh, somebody left because they didn't want to wait 5 seconds for me to get a package. Cool. But Will, we went to the prison and your dad was dead. See how messed up his quest is? Him and Karlach both, their quests are like completely screwed up by patch 3. So yeah. I mean, this isn't exactly true because we already blew the place up. But maybe I need to say this to like force his quest to catch up. So we'll try this. I'm gonna go ahead and save because I don't. Yeah, this was just, if you watch my last VOD, we went to the prison. We saved literally everybody except Ammelium because I couldn't figure out how to get to him. And we even went to Will's dad's cell and he was laying there dead when we got there. So this is just messed up. This is patch 3, guys. This is patch 3. Somebody said, oh, well, I'm glad they slowed down the patches because they always break stuff. And I'm like, well, but the problem is the last patch broke more than any other patch ever broke. So we kind of need another patch now. But yeah, patch 3 is completely broken Will's quest and Karlach's quest. As you can see by this as well. I was also talking about how they just didn't update, but this is another example of they're completely freaking broken. Because we went to the prison, we found his dad dead, and now this crap. I guess we'll say 1 and hope it catches up. We should hurry then, the entire place is flooding.
Go then! Quickly!
I already did! I went! And he's dead!
Let's talk.
And now you're just completely not aware again. Found Jimmel's foot, blah blah blah. See, this still didn't update. The ceremony's over, we should return to Zora. Yeah, she's still standing outside. Worm's rocking, when you talk to her, she just says, oh, go watch the ceremony, which we already watched. And the same thing with this. Said we need to confront him. Well, we already did that too. So their quests are just completely freaking broken. But anyway, alright. So let's give Karlach some potions. Or not Karlach, Jaheira. I was just talking about Karlach, obviously. Alright, so let's... That's 16 to 40, that's 30 to 60. Okay, so let's start moving some potions around. Again, this crap where you split the potions and the new pile does not show up. Another annoyance. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Send that to Starion. And I still don't know what to do at this counting house. I saw like a couple seconds of it on somebody's stream, and it was just like lots of annoyances and traps. Okay, so we'll give some of these to Jaheira, I guess. Okay. Give some of these to Starion, I suppose. Get 10 of those, 20 of those, 30, 20. Guess we'll give a few of these to Gil. Guess that's fine for now. Yeah, we're almost max level too. Alright. So now, normally I ask every morning to see if I'm switching out my party, but since I kind of need Jaheira for this next quest, I believe, I figured we just forego that. Alright. Now, time to figure out what we're going to wear today, because that's what's important. I still can't believe somebody left because I had to get up for 5 seconds to get a package. Wow. Wow, guys. Just wow. Alright, anyway. Alright, so I already wore this. Let's add it to wares. We'll skip that one for now. We'll add it to wares because, you know. I mean, it's not awful, but I don't know. I don't really like it, honestly. It's okay, but I'm not really into it. It's a little better. Alright. Now, did I tell him he could feed me tonight? I don't remember seeing that.
Hello, beautiful.
Apparently not.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
I'm getting really hungry, too. It's kind of annoying. I mean, it has been over 4 hours since I had breakfast, but still. Alright. So. You know, I forgot to go to real save the night before, too. Oh, well. So this is day 39. Alright, so I guess we're going to the counting house, and all I know is that it looked like there's lots of annoying traps and crap. I really don't know what I'm even supposed to be doing here. So this is going to be completely new to me, so bring on the confusion.
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
30 in that pouch. 40 in that one. Criminals.
Guess we should talk to these people.
The lot of them. And not a thought.
Move along, nothing to see here.
Your name's awful close to Deliria's. What did she say? Move along, what? By day.
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner. You might get an arrow to the face.
Okay. So I'm probably going to go for another hour at least. But I'm getting very hungry, so we'll see.
What do you think
to do?
happened to the old Bryce anyway?
Alright, anything new to say?
Got off because of the absolute, didn't they?
Yes, darling.
Nope. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here at all because I've never done this before and I only saw a couple seconds of it, enough to know that there was like annoying traps and crap.
Excuse me, sir. Could you spare a little gold? Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Her name is Rag.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Okay, so why are you like standing here then? Bye. Cash guard.
Coin maids and guard your coffers.
Just sounds like you might have some coins to spare.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Coin maiden.
Everyone's scared because of the absolute.
Hey, I can walk through that door. Hanging out the bank. Because that's, you know, why you buy a video game, so you can experience the thrill of hanging out at a bank.
Oh, here it is. A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
I honestly have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here.
No.
Alright. 2 drunken guild members let slip that Nine Fingers plans to ambush Minsk at the city's counting house. We need to get there first.
The door on me.
We also need
Must
to
have seen me.
deal with the heroic and stuff too, which I completely keep forgetting about.
Back of the line.
I'm at the back of the line.
I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
I am at the back of the line, but now I'm gonna get in front of you.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song.
I already have one.
Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
There's really only 2 rooms, but, you know, cool.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
Looks like she's ready to, like, enter an equestrian competition in that outfit.
The anti-magic ones, it is.
If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
Okay. Like I said, I've never done this, so I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Can't talk. Last time I misquote her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Well, that sounds fun.
Busy. Sorry.
Does Jahira have anything to say since this is her quest?
Yes?
No.
Important to wait in line. Figures.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
I don't have a pass, but I do have some gold.
This is the wealthiest banking house on the coast. God's ransom sitting under our feet. So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to hear.
I don't know. Got what, like 2,000 something? I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I haven't done this quest before. I can make some gold or die guarding someone else's. Choose. Oof. It's a 30. Is she gonna attack me? I don't want to use Charm Person. Yeah, never ever use that unless you're like in combat. Because otherwise you'll end up in combat. Oof. So I need at least a 19? I don't see it happening, guys. Yikes. We can waste 1 inspiration point, I suppose. Very close. Tara made a video. Emma Gregory, is that her name? Missed it by 1. Missed it by 1. Hi, Igloo. Is this gonna start a fight?
You got steel in you, no mistake. But it's gold that counts around here.
Missed it by
so
1.
talk to me, honey, and come back with a vault pass.
Well, at least now I know who I guess I'm supposed to talk to. Yeah, I have not done this before because Jahira died in my first run. And I didn't get this far in my Astarion run.
Captain needs to see your pass.
Well, actually, you know what? I was watching Neil a couple days ago, and he deliberately made a save right before he killed Minthara because he's planning on having her actor on his stream. So that will be interesting. Okay, apparently these people are no talkie to. No talkie to people.
More unmarked withdrawals. You could at least try to hide
Why the hells are they so
I think her name's Emma Gregory.
Mead Honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice.
It's been days, dude.
When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
Okay, bye. Okay, that's Mead Honey. He's the one we're supposed to get a vault pass from. Let me actually check how much money I have. I don't honestly know. 38.60. Talk to this one first.
Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just balance the book.
I usually don't watch most Minthara videos.
Nothing more valuable than a simple life.
And plus I heard some party banter of hers that annoyed me. A tad, to say the least.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
But yeah, I was watching a video with like a bunch of data mined party banter. Some of it's in the game, some of it I have never heard in the game, so I don't know if it is in the game and I just have missed it. Obviously, I've never heard any Minthara party banter because I've never, ever not killed her. But, yeah, Minthara had some party banter about Astarion, and it made me want to kill her 7,000 more times. So, you know, there's that. Let's see. But yeah, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. All I know is that we're supposed to come here to find Minsk. Alright, got plus 10, plus 16, plus 11. Guess I'll go with the one I'm the best at. Also, I think when I recruit Minsk, I'm going to get more freaking disapproval. And Astarion's already down to 99. Our love affair is falling apart. He's all the way down to 99 approval now. Hell, freaking Gel's at 98. Alright. A friend. He might do something stupid down there, but we can help.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I don't
That
want to
he
stop
is.
yet.
But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Yay. But yeah, I actually don't have any snacks today. The only thing I could get, I'd have to like
Take your time down there, head
go and
banker. We are not busy up here
microwave
at all.
first, so. Now here's the thing. We got a temporary vault pass, which I guess is what we need to go down there.
So that's
But
progress.
we haven't finished talking to these people yet. There's an upstairs?
You have the natural elegance of a
Why?
All right, what now?
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
Uh-huh.
Looking ahead.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Mofty. Coin guard basher Mofty. Alright, I guess we can worry about upstairs later. Alright, so I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I've never gotten Minsk. I've never even met him in the game. I've seen snippets of him on YouTube and Twitch, but I've never actually had him in my game.
Vault pass.
Yes, here. I guess we can get a little more information. I hear another group descended just before me.
Aye. Glitterbeard brought some giant down just now. He had eyes as dark as winter's crack and twice as cold. He also had a vault pass.
Behind here.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Alright then. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be doing down here.
Maybe I will.
Private stash.
Maybe I won't.
I don't have my own vault. Okay, all this stuff is stealing. Obviously, I guess, but still. I don't know where to begin. Because I've not ever done this quest. Let's go ahead and save. Get our booties in trouble. Alright. Jahira, do you have anything else to say since this is your quest? And I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here?
Yes?
No. But yeah, all this stuff is stealing. I mean, yeah, we could try. Because obviously Astarion can get into all this,
Take
but...
your time down there, Headbanker. We're not busy up here at all.
This is one fancy-ass bank. I tell ya.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Everything's stealing.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. I'm a save-aholic. I'm aware.
Oh,
No.
please.
From the trailer, like I said, I've never had Minsk in my game, but from the trailer, isn't he like... Didn't they show him like crawling out of a chest or something?
None of us have. What? It's never been wrong. If it has, I doubt the guard gets to stick around. Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Yeah.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Okay. I was gonna say, did the other one take it off me?
Steer clear of the other crowd below, if I may. Don't think I'd trust them around an open vault.
Yeah. I don't trust anybody, so it's fine.
I wonder who that could be.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
I don't even have a title, but cool. And this is an interesting security they got here. It's like, as soon as you go into the vault, people can murder you. We don't care. More doors we can't go through. Sure if it was a video.
Smile, but it's me done easy.
Looking, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Graveyard shift.
Might be as strong as a bugbear.
Something over there.
My name's Hunley.
Okay then, that was a whole lot of perception checks.
Can I? Maybe
Like I said, I saw a smidget of this. And I saw lots of traps. Now it says that if we disarm this, we're in trouble. But if we don't disarm it, isn't that also bad?
I wonder when she'll demand to speak to the manager.
I mean...
Take your time down there, Headbanker. We're not busy up here at all.
What? Oh, wait. Why?
That's what they tell me.
Very, very quiet.
I don't know, man.
And some will go out with a splash by the doctor, right?
Okay, so that one's disarmed. Cool.
I applaud your taste.
Best get going.
None of them seem to be paying attention.
How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
I am.
Keep your blade
Where
close.
I'm looking.
Why? What do you mean?
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, guys. No idea. So there was a lot of perception checks. Were they all for this thing? Did you hear it?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. Boots worn through.
Yeah, you guys stay out there.
Never a dull moment.
Now what?
I don't know.
That might be worth a look.
Oh my god.
Your shift be over soon.
More traps.
I don't need to worry.
Someone who wants
I honestly don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this or not. Because it says it's a no touch thing.
Who that could be.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
But I just don't think that not disarming traps is a good choice. I guess we'll just quick save
Such
again.
authority.
Oh, I'm not trying to get to you, dear. Go back to Astarion. What? Right now, Astarion? I know French.
You did it. And what did he say?
He said, and I'm not kidding. What?
Just balance the book and move on like always.
My name is Hunley, but you can call me Breen.
Could we all get past the damn door?
Can I?
Alright, stop
Maybe I
hiding.
will. Or maybe I
We'll
won't.
close that.
Let's move.
I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Moving ahead.
Alright.
Shoulder.
And it's like, yeah, isn't he like
Shouldn't have wished
in
to
a
live in
chest
more
or something?
interesting times.
Door. Okay, this camera
Got a long road ahead.
is not happy about this place. Okay. And we're in here now. Cool. Okay, that's the door we just came in. Nothing is even interactable other than the chairs and this
Better not be
book.
cursed.
This log records a list of recent visits to the counting house vaults. Glorious meat honey, pocket registry, bank pass, gold coins, Mr. Glitterbeard's book of dwarven dates, reason for visit delivery, a large chest to the high security vaults. Is that the chest we're looking for? Cynthia Bound Prof, pocket registry, stonework tools, metalwork tools, reason for visit, critical fix of a water leak in the high security vaults access, danger of flooding the chamber, notes Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass, access granted for an urgent patch to prevent more water from reaching the tiles. So now we're gonna get flooded too? That sounds fun. Racketh Glitterbeard, pocket registry not declared, reason for visit, give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Note, Senator Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the vaults to provide the client's privacy. All sounds a little bit fishy. But yeah, weren't they supposed to be like her granddaughter / Nine Finger / the guild? Weren't they supposed to be bringing him here to ambush him or something? I need more books. You know it. Yeah, I already read all these. Okay, so high security vaults is what has been mentioned twice now. Oh boy. This looks like the place I saw with all the traps when I saw like a couple seconds of this on someone else's stream. It looked like something out of like the first Resident Evil movie. Just traps everywhere. Nobody's doing any checks though. Interesting. Ain't nobody doing any checks. None of this stuff's considered stealing either. Alright.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Well, I'm already here, babes, so you know. Guess we'll check this door first. I really don't know. Couldn't possibly be the first chest, right?
No one stopped me yet.
Don't those look like they should be doors? These little square things in the middle? Alright. Is this gonna be a damn mimic? I don't trust anything! Astarion.
Careful, I bite.
I know, dear.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay. You might as well stay on him because I feel like I'm
Please
gonna
wait
need him.
here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
See, these all look like they should be doors. Yeah. Like this right here. I mean, we could Misty Step over there, I suppose. Problem being that Astarion does not have infinite Misty Step. And he's the lockpicker person. I mean, I can fix it by just switching gloves around, I suppose. What gloves does he have on? Oh, those ones. Sneak attacks do. You know what? Let me see if I can find something in here that could help. AC +2. Yeah, this poison resistance ain't doing shit. So we're gonna get rid of that and put this on him. Which means now he's got a bunch of extra crap that I have to sort out, but it's fine. Okay. So, let's move that to here, move that to here. Okay. Let's do that. 2 to 20, 3 to 30. This is 2 to 12. Probably not going to use most of these. This is an action. Put it there for now. That's 3 to 30. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use the majority of these. But I just wanted to get in this without having to switch his gloves, basically. That was the whole point in doing this. Yeah, he's got 2. So that thing doesn't ever work, so I'm just getting rid of it completely. This is just a free short rest. 2 to 12. 12 to 23. He's not really going to need like spell recovery or false education. I'm usually the animal speaker, so he's not going to need that either. Create water, I guess we can leave there. Ritual, action ritual. We'll just get rid of this one, because why would we use that one when we could use this one? Alright. Guess that's fine-ish for now. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. If we send him in here, he can unlock all this crap, right? Don't know if I actually need to, but... $20. Good thing got a bonus of 20. Eh? We're doing a bank heist today, guys. Holy. Okay. These walls are very hard to aim through. What do you mean, not enough space? You have enough space. We're getting in so much trouble. But none of them are showing as red, so this isn't actually stealing, right? It's not red, so it's not stealing. The hell? There's nothing in here. This is a trolley vault. Okay. Bet you do. We're being very careful too, leaving the doors open. But, I mean, it's behind bars. We couldn't possibly get in there. It's not like Misty Step is a thing. Right? They're not red, it's not stealing. What the bloody... What the hell? Sources. There's a bunch of stuff in here that's like hard to see. Not really. Sorry, you're kind of standing in the way, my babe. Yeah, now can I make that Hagsbane thing? Got a bunch more alchemy stuff. Take to send it to me. Grenades. Let's check. Latest. I did put it in an alchemy pouch for him. He's also got a keychain as well. Oh, that's right, because he never leaves my parties. That's why he hasn't given me his. Got it. Okay. Open. Be with you in a minute.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so I did need to send them to me, I don't think. Alright, back to our bank heist. Like I said, it's not red, it doesn't count as stealing.
Simple.
Isn't it nice when the DC's 20 and you don't even have to add bonuses? Great Axe +2. Triumphal Helm. Constitution saving throws +1. Eh. Short sword +2. Yeah, we don't need any of this crap. I'm aware. Oh, is that? This cough. Heavy chest. Random gold. He's probably loving the hell out of this. His rogue soul is enjoying it. Alright, so is this Minsk? All I know is that in the trailer they showed him coming out of a box. Minsk. Alright. Come back to us, darling. That was all of them, right? Now, which direction were we even going? I don't know. I get distracted easily. Alright.
In it.
So where'd we come in? From over there, it looks like.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Oh, not look fancy. This is like the fanciest freaking bank in the history of the universe. Excuse me? Oh, I see. I see. This is what I saw in like the 2 seconds of whatever that I saw people doing. This glyph stuff on the floor. Interesting. We should just be able to Misty Step over the steps, right? Seems simple enough. But let's separate so we don't try to walk over it and follow him. Because you could just walk through there, so they might actually try to follow him, because you can technically just walk over that. Alright. Not enough space. Okay. I know we actually got some key. I haven't been checking, but
Easy.
We got 1 or 2 keys. 25. Silver glass, polished necklace, silver tray, bronze goblet, silver goblet. Alright then. Random plate in there. It's not stilling, it's not red. This isn't stilling. It's not red. If it was red, it would be stilling. But it's not. That's my story, man. I know, I'm cheesing it with the infinite Misty Step, but, you know, F it. Random gold. But come on, he's got to be loving this. He's a rogue after all. He's got to be loving the hell out of this. But it's not red, so it's not stilling.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, that big glowing purple thing? So glad you noticed that. Thanks, buddy. I think I'm probably too far away to give him guidance now, but I think he might have it. Scroll over Vivify. Gold. Ouch. Alright. I can't imagine trying to play this game without starting. I just can't imagine it. Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. Scroll Disintegrate, yes. I guess we can send these ones to Gil, since I've got a bunch. Actually, we'll send them to Jahira. I don't think she has any. Alright. Oh, Tip-Tip-It! Why did you walk all the way down there, Astarion? Why would you do such a seriously silly thing? Jahira, what the hell are you doing, Jahira? You're not even grouped with him. Why do you keep doing that? You're being a dumbass. Why are you doing that? You're not even in the group. Why do you keep walking over there? You're seriously insane. Everybody, get your asses out here. Stop with the nonsense. Jeez. I don't even know why the hell they were doing that. That's just so dumb. Alright, how far can Misty Step get you, my buddy? Pretty far. Yeah, I don't know why they were doing that. Bullshit. Oh, I'm too far away to give him any buffs to. But it's fine. Plus, he's got like 9 million Thieves' Tools anyway, so even if he does fail. Somebody has a bunch of booze in their vault? Okay, cool. Okay. I know, I'm aware that I'm cheesing this Missy 7. Why the fuck do you keep walking all the way down there? Why the fuck do you keep doing that? Stop. Just stop.
Let's try this.
What the hell are you doing? Just go where I tell you to go. Try again. Stop it! Why do you keep walking down there? Oh my god, it's so bloody annoying. Stop. Just stop. What? Just why? Just why? Why? Why are you making this a whole problem? Now, just Misty Step. Don't walk into the freaking glyph. Why? Just why? Why do you want to do this? Why? Oh my god. It's like pulling teeth. Better be something good in this one after all that bullshit. Alright. A whole lot of nothing. Just some gold and some paintings. Okay. Cool. Alright, so nothing but freaking loot. That's literally all that's in here. I mean, yeah, loot is all nice and dandy, but just walk through. You'll get sent out there with us. It's fine. Okay.
Is that blood? No.
It wasn't red. It wasn't stilling. Okay, so we came in from that direction, yes?
These boots have seen everything. Can't give up now.
Okay.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
The head banker's office. Is that where we were back here? Is this the head banker's office? That goes back upstairs. Doesn't say this is the head banker's office.
At least things have
Is it
stayed
something
interesting.
upstairs? Like upstairs? Remember I said go upstairs later after coming down here? Codes. Codes, you say?
Seems simple enough. Let's move.
For the direct notice of cleaning staff, no more water is to be used to clean the floor in front of the main vault. Use prestidigitation if you must clean there. We can't afford any more lightning mishaps with wet pressure plates. There will be no more warnings, only dismissals. Water, you say, eh? And pressure plates. Okay. Is this some annoying puzzle that's gonna make me want to, like, scream? What is that noise? Renowned across the land for protecting treasures, great and small, our vaults offer security like no other. The Grand Vault, citizens of Baldur's Gate, you can rest easy, knowing that your hard-earned coin is safe behind the stone and steel that protects our Grand Vault. A single high-security vault containing the wealth of the ordinary people. The Grand Vault protects everything from your grocer's profits to your grandmother's savings. The Deep Vaults are for citizens whose fortunes require an individual vault or unique security measures with extra patrols, wards, and more. You can deposit, withdraw, or view your treasure at your leisure. Right. So are these supposed to be pressure plates? Because they're not really interactable. And there was some note about water and junk.
What's in here?
Click, click. Click. Wouldn't it be funny if we just accidentally stepped on it? Kneeled it, as Neil calls it in his stream when he just accidentally figures out a puzzle. He kneeled it. He does that all the time. A summary of local business matters. Net positive, Stillwatch Foundry, Source Lord... Oh, just blew that up. Source Lord Denver Gortash, net positive Baldur's Mouth, Source Lord Denver Gortash, increased interest in current affairs due to the march of the absolute, net positive Counting House, Source Lord Denver... Flim Cargo. Amatella's Bijou. Okay. Why do I care about any of that? Vault rules. Do not approach any vault but your own. Make sure of the number before attempting to open. Do not ask a cash guard for help with locked stores or carrying valuables. They are here only to observe and maintain security. No tipping. The following temporary notice attached to the sign. Warning, wet floor, unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. More water and lightning references. Okay, it's the same thing. Alright then. Well, let's go ahead and approach the door. See what happens.
Looking ahead.
Trust no one.
Can you just lockpick this? That'd be pretty funny if you could just lockpick it. I'm guessing probably not. Huh?
Should be easy.
99? A bonus ain't gonna matter. He basically has to get a nat 20. A bonus won't matter. Sure. Try it. Sorry if I broke anybody's ears, but I can't believe I finally got one piece of streamer luck in my life. That's hilarious. I was like, what the... How? Just how? Streamer luck for the win. I've never had streamer luck. First time for everything, I guess. Oh my god. That's funny. I didn't even have to like roll more than once and use inspiration. That is hilarious. Wouldn't it be funny if that happened later in the game when you have another 99 DC? Oh fuck yes, I'm saving after that. That's hilarious. You guys are probably thinking I'm like cheating. Trust me, my mod may give me infinite Misty Step, but it does not give me those kind of hacks. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Too funny. Another passageway. Okay, great. So we somehow beat the 99 DC and still have another passageway to go through. Random gold. That's so funny. I can't believe that. Oh my goodness gracious.
Despite everything.
I cannot believe that. I never in my life would have thought I would have. On the first try, beat a 99 DC by getting a nat 20. That is insane. I swear I am not hacking the game. I swear I'm not. That was just insanely crazy. Alright. Another passageway. Ugh. God. Another one. Yes, I'm going to save again. I know I just saved 3 seconds ago. I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay. Oh, hi everybody.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing.
Gonna get some more disapproval now.
Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See?
Oh, so that's his glitter beard? His beard isn't that glittery. Am I finally gonna meet Minsk?
Moradin's cracked clay.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever met Minsk in the game. I've just seen clips of him on other people's stuff. Although he says some nasty stuff about Astarion too, but he's so dumb, it's like, doesn't know any better.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with
Hi,
bad
Matt Mercer,
breath...
how are you?
It is those who are tricksome with the truth.
Oh, you'll love my rogue, man.
And turnips. But you are no turnip.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen
Let
this.
that be of comfort in your final moments.
Cheater, back there.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Why is Gel the one that...
That's the Minsk Jaheira's been searching for. Good gods.
Alright, we're gonna save again, because I've never done this. I don't know what's gonna happen, guys. I've never even seen this bit. Let Jaheira reveal herself, I guess. And why is it on freaking Gel?
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Is this where we have to fight him with
Somehow,
non-lethal shit?
you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
Hello, dear.
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done.
Right.
Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Okay, so that was completely pointless then.
Slaughtering shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
So that was all completely pointless then. Cool. We went through all that shit for nothing. Great. Okay. Invoker Ball. 39 and 53. Okay, cool. It's probably too far away from him to, like... Target is too far. Figure that might be the case. So... Well... We've already been loving our Misty Step. Might as well love it some more. Okay.
Time for a new approach.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, he's unstoppable. I shouldn't have used that crit. I didn't see that until after I already shot. It's fine. Alright. I think I'll just leave him there for now. Usually try to move him close to the dude threatened. But he's got unstoppable on him anyway, so I'd like, nothing we do really matters until that goes away. Where the hell did you come from? So we did all that shit for no reason, because we still didn't get Minsk. Of course he saved. That's all they ever do is save. The hell? Oh, there's somebody behind us too, apparently. Wow, that one didn't save. Interesting. Oh, invisible. Oh, fucking boy. Well, you didn't stay invisible for very long. How many turns do you get? Seriously, man. These guys are kind of annoying. Okay then. Well, first we'll have her drink a potion, but not those ones because they're. I try to save those ones. 11, 20, 20. Now, do we have any sea invisibility stuff? Elixir of sea invisibility. Scroll of sea invisibility. Huh, and you're right next to us, eh, buddy? Honestly, I didn't think he was over here again. Alright. But now her turn's done, so.
Another fight. Let's go.
You, my dude, are super bloody fucking annoying. I'm concentrating on what? Eagle's Splendor? Sure. It broke his charm, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to shove him to anywhere useful. %. Yeah, I can't shove him anyway. Yeah, I shouldn't be this close, but I was gonna try. I guess instead I'll just... Actually, you know what? I can do Quicken Spell. He's only got 21 points, but he's really annoying, so I think I'll crit him. Yeah, F off, buddy. I was only doing that so I could walk away from him, but apparently I don't need to. But that guy was super annoying. Alright. Oh, and we got another one right here, hey? I'm gonna move a little bit so we're not bunched together. Seriously, there was not this many in the cutscene. There was like 40 extra guys. Including ones that are just magically behind us now.
No gloom, all doom.
Alright, so are you gonna be all invisibly stuffed too? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. Use that. Got 26 points. Yeah, F off. Don't think I can reach anybody else, can I? So maybe not. Alright, you gone? Guess I never want to do that one. Okay. Slow. So, the caster has revealed themselves as wanting to be the next one we kill. Wow, an NPC actually did something. That's impressive. Now, I could sneak attack, but he's only got 16 points left, so it's like, Okay. Really? 1 point left, and now I gotta waste an action on you. Seriously? Seriously? I really did not want to waste an action on you. Sneak attack seems like a waste, but whatever. He must have advantage. You got an ally right next to him, buddy. Hey, now you invisible, though. Oops, I think I sent it to camp. Oh well.
A better position.
I'll figure it out later. Okay. Moving on, I guess. I think I can also save here. Who are you throwing stuff at? Oh, one of the NPCs. Okay. You confused, sir? Do we have another invisible one over there? Apparently. Ugh. These chicken jets. Astarion just accidentally goes invisible when he kills somebody. They're deliberately doing it. It's different. Okay. Are you confused too? Come on, let's go.
Incoming!
So this invisible asshole, where'd they go? They're over here somewhere, right?
Into battle.
I see you. For once, the invisibility is working. That's always nice. Alright. 31 points on this fool. Featherfall. Thunderwave, too far away. So I guess we'll do something else. We got 31 points, you say? Oh. Does this mean they can no longer go invisible if you do this? I mean, I could just try to attack him, but... I know it turns invisible people visible, but does it also keep them from going invisible again? I thought it did, didn't it? I'd rather do damage, but I'm also sick of this invisible fool. Of course they saved. Of course they did. Well, you might as well have a potion since you're kind of hurt. Okay. Oh, we got levels too. Oh, we're max level now. Once we can actually finish the fight and level. Alright.
Nothing will stand in my way.
But this fool saved against fairy fire, which is kind of annoying. Alright. Let's see. Alright, 31 points, you say. Circle death is a bit overkill, yes. Cloud kill, also kind of overkill. I got fairy fire too, don't I? Guess we'll just use eye bite. Panicked, sickened, asleep. Could put him to sleep. Just while we take care of everybody else. Of course he saved. Of course he did. This is why I should always not second guess myself and always do damage. Debuffs are just annoying because when they save against them, you've wasted your turn. Alright.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Alright, Kel, you're very far away from being anywhere useful. I don't know how people play this game without Misty Step, honestly. Alright, so you've got 30, you've got 51. It's not great. Oh, that de-slowed people. Cool. Slow on 4 targets. Could damage them or just stop them from slowing people. Damaging them doesn't use a spell slot at least, but... fine. You people throwing daggers? They're throwing daggers. That's interesting. Okay, so this one has the stunning gaze. This one has slow. You got 2, you got 12. We also have this invisible fool back here who's got 31. You can actually reach. That's interesting.
Sounds like fun.
Okay. And this is why you always bring Astarion. If you don't, you're just silly. Alright. Let's see if we can get you closer to an invisible person here. Sort of. Is this the last one? I meant de-invised him. Oh well. Excuse me. Really? This invisible asshole. And she still has the invisibility on, so he must went somewhere else. Have another potion. Why would he go somewhere else? That's the weird thing. That's just strange. Astarion's gonna be coming up this way. Did he actually go after this person?
The straight path.
Aura of a murderer. Okay, so he is over here, because when she moved away, the aura of murder thing went away. But why she still couldn't see him is a little strange to me, because she's got the invisibility on still. But he is still over here, obviously, because the debuff went away when she moved this direction. Strange.
Where do I go from here?
Alright. So I have the sea invisibility potion too, right? Accuracy. Elixir, sea invisibility. But he is over here somewhere, correct?
Very well.
Or of murder again. Which means I'm near them. So I should be able to see them. Interesting. Why am I not seeing them? What are these checks that I'm hearing? Ah, there you are. Asshole. Of course, now my turn's up.
The witching hour.
Do I want to waste a spell slot to get Gel over here? Suppose.
With haste.
Let me guess. Path is interrupted, so you can't do anything. Okay, they still have 31 points. Oh, you've got Sanctuary on? But AoE doesn't care about Sanctuary, right? Haha. Fuck off. You dick. This guy's not even that hard. He's just freaking annoying. Yeah, stand there and glare menacingly. Good job, buddy. Good job. And now you're confused. Cool. Astarion, can you sort this out for everybody, please? Alright. This guy's got 16 points left. Want some acid? Sure. Oh, that's right. Sanctuary. Sanctuary, eh? Alright, fine. Do I have anything I can throw at this fool? Smoke powder arrow. You know what though? You know what though? Let's see what scrolls we have. You want some AoE, buddy? We'll find you some AoE. Cannot harm Sanctuary. We got Cloud Kill, Circle of Death. He's only got like 16 points or something left, right? I mean, we could throw some grease at him, that'd be funny. Hypnotic Pattern, Magic Weapon. Do we like Scroll of Shatter? Yes, we do. Alright, so who's left? Who's left? So we're still in combat. That's a Cash Guard. Reaper of Bal Valga. So apparently there's another invisible one somewhere. Cool. Love that. We got another elixir, right? Yes, I know I'm wasting them all, but god, these people are freaking annoying. Yeah, I guess you could have a potion as well. So now where is this other fool at? Trying to see if anybody's got Aura of Murder on them, because they'd be near that guy then, right? Huh. Where is this fool? He couldn't possibly still be over here, right? With where this other guy was? I would think that he'd be over, like, on the other side.
This way. Let's have some fun.
So we just got one invisible fool left. Ah. There they are, and you be dead. Really, sir? And then you go invisible again like a dumbass. And shouldn't Jahira be able to see him? She's literally right next to him. Oh my god, so annoying. Alright. Yes, you can have another potion. As soon as I bloody find them. But seriously, where would they have went? It wouldn't make sense for them to go this way. Alright, so they are that way, because she just got out of the Aura of Murder. I don't know. So somewhere in this direction.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. So, just the invisible people are so bloody annoying.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, I literally can't do anything. Where are you? God, talk about dragging out a fight, these invisible fools!
Victory is assured.
Yeah. Gil, do you actually not have sea invisibility on? Thought you did. Ugh. I could have swore Gel had sea invisibility on as well. Nope. Just the other three of us. Alright. Yes, I know. I'm wasting all my scrolls, but my god, these guys are annoying. Do I even have another one? Thought I had another one. Or do you have it? really wish I didn't have to constantly do searches. No? Nobody else has one. Interesting. Alright.
May it please, Mistra.
It's just so annoying, though. It's like, they're not even that hard to kill. Just, they're constantly hiding. So you can't get anywhere. Alright. Baby steps, baby steps. Until we find this idiot. But I don't think they're up here, because I'm over here.
Time to move.
Where are you hiding, buddy? Aha! Found you, didn't I? Didn't I, though? Alright. Oh, Sanctuary again? It's getting old, guys. Invisible and Sanctuary. Invisible and Sanctuary. Bloody freaking annoying. Where's my Shatter Scroll? I know I had one. And why do I again have alchemy stuff that's not in my alchemy pack? Who has the Shatter Scroll? Thought I did. Pretty sure I had more than one of them, right? Oh my god. This is just tedious. Okay, I do have it. They still have Sanctuary on them. Which means they can't attack us, but we also can't hurt them. Where are you going? Other direction, buddy. Oh, you're over here now, huh? Well, that's interesting. Oh, did you forget Jaheira had, see invisibility? Aren't you a silly goose? Alright. So let's go ahead and get another potion for Jaheira, since she's still quite hurt. I mean, yeah, she could just heal herself, but might as well use the potions instead of the spell slots. Okay, you got 31 points. Of course you saved. Of course you saved. Grr. Should have tried Fairy Fire again, probably.
I won't give in.
Now, I do have Fairy Fire. Oh wait, there's 2 invisible ones. What the bloody hell?
Can't slow down.
So do I hurt them or do I Fairy Fire them? No, they have Sanctuary. Alright, Fairy Fire it is then. Of course you saved. Of course you did. And I'm the only person in the party that does not have heals. Okay. The only one. So, guess I'll just get one of my spell slots back. Can't do anything else, really. Keep forgetting about Quicken spell, too. So, we got one up by Jaheira, right? What the hell? Just looked weird. Okay, so we got one up by Jaheira and then one by Astarion. I really don't want to use a spell slot, but my goodness. They're just so annoying.
Swiftly now.
Let me guess. It's gonna be path interrupted if I tell you to cast anything.
Eat this.
Yes, crit. I'm sick of these fools. Of course, there's still 3 points left. Ugh, they're just so tedious to fight. Because they just keep going invulnerable and invisible. It's like you're not fighting, you're just hiding like little bitches. And these NPCs are like 9 million miles away. Okay, they still have Sanctuary on them, don't they, though? They really holding on to that Sanctuary. Alright. Now, because they have Sanctuary, they can't op attack me, right? That's the way it works. Of course you saved. There's no point in doing this because they're... So let's see. He's got sea invisibility on. Guess just put some poison on. And might as well do this. Don't think it's gonna hit both Jahira and Gel, but we'll try. Since we can't really do anything else with this fool. Crit. Charmed, bitch. Oh, so now you come after me, of course. That's what you get. Here's the invisible again, but I can see you, you dumbass. Need 16, they rolled 29. Jahira is just really taking a lot of hits here. You dumbasses! Keep going invisible right in front of us. Everybody's got sea invisibility on except Gil, buddies. Alright then. Again, with the potions. Alright, so this one's only got 3 points left. We're getting there. Slowly. Yeah, I could fairy fire, but you know. 15 to hit, they rolled a 14. Oh my god, it still missed. Jahira, they only have 3 points left. You could have gotten rid of this fool. But no, you missed not once, but twice.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, you. Only 4 points left. And now you dead. Okay. So 1 left with 3 points. Thanks, Jahira. Guess I'll just take a potion. And move over here. Hi, sorry. I missed you. Just wanted to come say hi. How are you? Alright.
What fools these mortals be.
Gil, seriously, man. That's gonna encumber the hell out of you, but sure, pick it up. I said pick it up. Amazing, he's not encumbered. Alright, this guy's only got 3 points left, Gil. Only 3 points.
The lesson is death.
Oh my god. Holy shit, that was tedious and annoying. And I still can't believe I got the 20 for the 99 DC. Oh my goodness gracious. And we leveled. Let's Let's do a short rest.
Enough to keep us going. For now.
Guess we'll level and then talk to these people, and then I'll probably be ending. I'm pretty sure Neil is not going to be on today. He's filming and doing cons and whatever else. Max level, everybody. Yay! And that was only super, super, super annoying. That whole dang fight. Alright. Do I get a feat this level? Because I'm the only one that doesn't have a heal still. So I've just been pouring points into ability scores, but... See, right now my charisma's 16, my wisdom's 16. Because I need to be able to pass persuasion and insight for Astarion's quest. Why can't I turn? That's weird. But anyway, this is going to be a tough one. Because I kind of need to keep putting stuff in ability scores, but I'm the only one that doesn't have a heal. Do I want to get rid of any of this? Probably not. Oh yeah, haste. Doesn't work. We'll get rid of it, because it doesn't fucking work. Sunbeam, Chain Lightning. Circle of Death. Guess we'll go with Chain Lightning. So, do I keep pouring points in, or do I get myself a heal, finally? This is really hard, guys. I'll probably get more use out of ability improvement than having a heal, even though I'm the only person in a party that does not have a heal. And yes, I'm Loathsworn because I figured that makes sense for Dark Urge. Even though I can't remember being psychotic and evil. It apparently happened. Yeah, I'll probably get more use of the ability improvement. Now here's the thing, the insight roll I think is a 20. And the persuasion roll is a 15, I think, for Astarion's quest. Although you can still get him the good ending even if you fail the insight roll. Because there's 2 persuasion options. 1 if you don't pass the insight roll. 2 if you do. Let's see. This is hard because this is the last level, guys. This is it. Charisma or wisdom. See, I would just put 1 in each, but all these D&Ders keep saying that having odd numbers is bad, so you should never have odd numbers. Though I do kind of want to put 1 in each. The insight roll is higher, but the persuasion roll is more important. I don't know. Being so indecisive because I know it's my last level. Alright, I guess we'll get charisma because that's the sorcerer thing anyway, right? Oof, am I gonna regret that? Hello, love. I was just talking about you. A new feat. See, he's got athlete, soul wielder, mobile. Now the only reason he has a heal is because of his necklace. Lucky is good, but he doesn't seem to need it. Same as Savage Attacker. It's good, but he doesn't seem to need it. he's always first anyway, so he really does not need initiative help. Now these are incorrect because I have him in a ring that fixes his stats so that they're closer to what they should be in 5E's handbook. Performer. Oh. What? Sentinel? I guess I could get him that. I mean, he doesn't have this, which is what would give him a heal and guidance, but at the same time, he's got a necklace that lets him have heal, and I've got guidance. Everybody else in the party's got guidance. Savage Attacker, again, I don't think he needs that. So, I guess I'll get him Sentinel. I don't know. I guess. It's so hard to decide when you know it's your last level. It's like, ugh. Spells. Yes, we would like this, I think. Sunbeam or Chain Lightning. Wall of Ice. Guess we'll do Chain Lightning. Feet. I don't bloody know. Okay, he's got Lucky, Magic Initiate, Cleric. Gain advantage in saving throws, maintain concentration. Sure, we'll get him that. Just because the Shocking Grasp op attack, because I often have to have him use Shocking Grasp just to get away from melee people. Prepare spells. What? I don't think I really need changing her spells. Yeah, they seem fine. Feet. Okay, she's got Lucky. She doesn't need Magic Initiate Cleric because she's already got Guidance and a heal. Warcaster. Ritual Caster. Elemental Adept. Spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Eh. Eh. I don't know, man. I don't know how much use I'm going to get out of that, because I have to pick a specific damage type for this. And don't you also have to activate it? It doesn't just happen. So I think we'll have that at some point. Athlete, strength, dexterity increase. Alert. I don't know. Alert might be good to help her with initiative, maybe. I don't know what to get her. She's just so... I don't know. Druids are just an odd one. And plus I have her as a caster. After making a melee attack. So I'm thinking either Alert or Elemental Adept. But I think I'd get more use out of Alert. I guess. Alright, does anybody's bars need changed? No, she didn't get any new spells.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay, he got what? What spell did he just get? Chain Lightning, right? Where the hell is it? Did I not prepare it? Okay, weird. Oh, Disintegrate is in there too. Okay, he's already got that prepared though. Oh, and Globe of Invulnerability. I don't use Cloud Kill that often. Banishment, eh. Guess we'll get rid of banishment? Question mark. Alright. So what did we just do? Chain lightning and globe of invulnerability, right? Well, that's already there. Oh, because it replaced banishment. Okay, chain lightning is 10 to 80. Oh my god. Don't have enough room for all your crap. Well, you know what? We're going to cover up your nuke thing. Because we're not having you get nuked anytime soon. So we're covering that up. Alright. So we can move this up a little bit. Chain lightning's 10 to 80, right? Okay. Don't have to do anything with his bar, I don't think. What did I just give him? Sentinel, right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What the hell did I just get? These two. Oh my god, I don't have any room! Too many spells, not enough room. Okay, so that's 10 to 80, that's 50 to 100. So obviously they're the most powerful spells I got. Did I forget to summon us again? I guess I did, didn't I? Whoops. Okay, I think everybody's sorted out now.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So we can loot people and talk to people, but I think I'm just gonna like end it here for now because I am over time at the moment. So I will probably be on tomorrow unless there's some more unforeseen circumstances like there has been for the last week. So hopefully you guys will stop by tomorrow, but I gotta go find some food. And yeah, we'll continue with this adventure tomorrow, I guess.